Okay, just making sure that was working. You. If you heard a lot of muting, if you saw on the screen there's like number lock and like muting and stuff like that, my cat was walking across the keyboard. Well, like in the very beginning, my fucking thing was going number lock on, number lock off, number lock on, mute. My cat was just walking across the thing. Let's see. So, unfortunately, I didn't get the 8 hours I was hoping to get yesterday. I got 4 hours? But I mean, what can you expect? Any amount of sleep, I guess, is okay. Because I've been up since 11. I can tell you that I was watching the stream from yesterday. I started the Dead by Daylight stream, then I don't know, at some point I fell asleep. Probably after a couple beers. Okay, it's currently loading right now. Just change the freaking channel. I hate this thing sometimes. I'm really charging my phone right now. I put my Pepsi that I bought yesterday in the refrigerator for like an hour when I woke up. Forgot about it. It was in there for like 6 hours. Okay, how do we do with the... What you do? Okay, she did okay. Action, thriller, family. Do I have a family movie? I do have a family movie. Thriller and action. There we go. Open. We did most of my errands for the things, but we need to get the daily. Read a Hollow Zero challenge. This is one of the dailies. What's wrong with that cat? I don't know why he sleeps like that. Damn. Stretch. I needed 3 wolves. 3 wolves in order to get the polychromes. I guess for now we're going to get items. Coffee.
Need something? Good day,
So
Brock.
it's hard to wait for like
Ready for combat.
Time for
So
Come on.
nothing to touch me.
start. I shall follow.
Standing by.
It's ours.
Is it
Look, it's just,
ready and waiting?
Time for. I'm at your. I have two.
Ready for
Come on.
Need something? My services are expensive.
the next event. There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, we got another 10 ball ready to go. Physical chips, I don't think. Fire, nope. Nice. These cost 40. What is this? I'll figure it out later. Okay, let's get another pinball. Here we go. Hey, we got 2 A's. Ooh. And it's a slushy Pepsi. Hell yeah. No, that should be good. Why is it fast forwarding?
Sweeping pillar!
Whose is that 8 core? Oh, it's Billy's core. Billy has 2 cores? Oh, wait, big loop. Tenpole, give me the electric one. This is Billy on it. How do you do that fast forward? Another 10 pull for this one. Heck yeah, we got the S. Never mind. Another magnetic move. Yeah, let's get the rest. Damn, I thought that was a really good one. Because we had a high chance of whatever. Yeah, Butler Boo. Finally got the one you were going for.
Nothing to fear.
Stop!
Standing.
How can I help?
That one's gonna torture me forever. Let's get Billy's new core. Increases the biggest 3 plus damage against targets for 36%. For 8 seconds, but hitting at least 6 meters away from the basic attack dash attack. That's actually not bad. I just wanted to see Billy. So we need more. Need more electrical things. Or attack things. Attack check. That's what I was saying. This one is support. This one's also support, right? Launching a chain attack will increase quick damage for 25% for 6 seconds. Actually, that's pretty good chain damage, actually. Of course, I was thinking it wasn't very good, but actually it's working pretty well. What are these ones? All these other ones I can just recycle for now. Okay, we need to do stuns now. Stuns and...
Standing by.
Stun chips and... Actually, what is my battery at? 144, that's still not enough. Gotta find Roland. Let's do these side missions and then we'll talk to Roland. Let's get his magnetic boom up to level rank 3. And actually probably upgrade.
You need
I didn't
anything
really
modded?
upgrade that much.
You know where to find me.
Oh, rank 5 actually. 4. Better.
Have a good one. And please, come again.
Event time. Almost event time.
Ready for con. Touch.
Time for Starlight. It's time to shop. I'm at you. Come on.
Stand.
How can I help? Time for I have
Good day, Proxy.
It's been a while since I used Lucy. I've been using a lot of Ben Bigger recently. But, she's level 20.
Huh?
How can I help?
Okay. Need support and stun chips. Damn. Oh, that ice. Oh, that slushy Pepsi's so good right now. It's hitting all the good spots.
Please step aside.
Stay focused.
It's showtime!
This way.
Please, give me a little bit.
I've got plenty of bullets!
What?
I don't need to do this, really.
Silly time! Stand still!
And done. It's an A. Oh. Look at this surprise, that's an S. But I mean, it does take a while for those things to charge up when people are stepping in them. Oh, hard mode is unlocked now. Go to this one. Yes. We got a commissioner for the last delivery order.
Ready for combat.
Andy.
I have 2 guns.
Touch me too. Good day.
I have 2 guns, so double the.
Need something?
This one.
My services are expensive.
Been watching to play with Andy. Curry is waiting up ahead. Yeah, just sit up. Just like last time we laid out to try and lay about. I'll handle the senators. I remember how this works now. Let's keep going. Bam. Bam. Everybody's delivering happy.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not
So therefore, Fairy can.
sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Do that. Keep going. And go. More observation data.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Let's keep going. See, the button is there. Oh. Now we do the whole thing. We finally done with the lyrics. Thanks, I couldn't have done it without your help. But this will probably be my last one, now that I've cleared my conscience to see you around for the loud. By the way, I found some things at the lake, and I brought them over to the gate. I'll take them and find them useful.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
And defeat the enemies.
I'll cover you! Try this! Not good!
Just try me!
Pinch your maneuver.
Leave the last one to me! Quit moving!
Billy, go do some repairs. Tickle! Time to act. Fracture! Make a choice.
Move along!
And we have all the hollow observation data. Spend 160 battery charge. I don't even have 160, I have 140. Well, unless I get the coffee time. Oh, my leg itches. Then I get at least 200. It's 200 for coffee. So I can do 1, 2, 3 HIA missions. That means 1 stun. What WNs do we need? What WNs do I need?
Need something? My services are expensive.
I have...
Huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have support ones? I don't have any. Okay. Support engines. 1 defense. Actually, since I just need 1 defensive ship, I can probably take out. Just make it so that it's 1.
Good day, prop. Awaiting, huh?
I'm a,
How can I help?
Other ones.
I shall.
I have...
Good day.
2 stun.
Huh?
I have...
I'm at your disposal.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Everybody else
ready
is
for
just,
It's our turn.
Standing
still
by.
oblivious.
Touch me.
I have...
Good day.
I shall.
Time for...
I'm at.
I have...
Huh? Good day,
I think that's what I'm
Proxy.
gonna do. I've made a plan. Hopefully, you got the coffee for what I need. What I need for now.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness can make life's sweetness all the more satisfying.
Better.
Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
General Chop.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Let's see. Fire damage. We have more. Let's see. What we're doing. Lucy and then bigger. So you fire and defense.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
HIA Club. Ooh, we also need these. Fuck, I forgot about those. Let's do it. Checking out custom. Hell yeah. This is even better. Now that I unlock customs, I need stun. This one. Stun, stun. Also support. Is this the one that I'm going for? Support, support, stun, stun, and then one defense. I think I'll say that one for now. Stun. You can get battery charges later. Okay, that's kind of seems kind of useful. Fire. Fire, fire. Light the fire. Ice. And I think electric. Stun chips. These chips. Support chips. One of these ones. I guess for this one it would be just be this one's off. Okay, how much is this gonna cost me? 100. Oh fuck. Alright.
Time for some heart. Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
Wait, what is this one again? Stun and support.
How can I have ready to work?
I have
Huh? To what do?
Starlight.
Good day.
I have
I'm at your disposal.
Actually,
I shall.
Ready for Ambi, in position. Huh?
Touch my tail.
Need some...
Come on.
Is it...
It's it.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, no engine balancing, I guess. We're just gonna go for it.
Watch out!
What's this? Behave now!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
This won't hurt. Not. What's this?
What?
Okay. Target confirmed. Go.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Move it! Let me give you a little treat! Like this! At your command.
No trespassing on the job site.
Neat and tidy! I'm coming! Target confirmed. Go.
I used the ultimate on the little one when it ran by. But still, S. Oh, we actually got two of those hammers. Nice. Two of the defense. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna do the... Well, now that I got what I wanted for that one. I do want the chip, but... I need more of these skill ones. We want the expert challenge. We need this one, the Dullahan.
Is it work time?
Time for
I shall.
Standing by. Let's move.
Touch my tail.
Starlight! Starlight Nights, let's go!
Actually, this team will work pretty well. Let's go. We do two of these and then we'll just save the rest of the energy for later. Because we're gonna have about, what, 3 hours? 4 hours? Then we'll just use whatever energy we have left.
It's up to you. Billy, go do some repairs. Get away from me! What's this?
My bullets never lose sight of their target!
Preparing takedown. Take a charge. Wiping them all out! There's nothing better!
Easy target! Perfect! Eyes up! Woohoo! Spray!
Eliminating target. Time to act. This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Hey, we'll never back down.
Okay, this is not the cool one.
Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
Hey, we'll never back down.
Okay, never mind, it wasn't too hard. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Let's do it again.
Get away from me!
I got you! Jump. My bullets never lose sight of their target! Bang!
This won't hurt. Not.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Hey, we'll never back down. Neutralize.
So many moving parts. Got the ball, hit the...
Get ready. Thunder! The boss is here. I'm coming!
Easy target! Perfect! Woohoo!
Behave now.
Starlight never dies!
Hey, we'll never back down.
Isn't it over?
Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
Alright, that was a 6 spin. Wait. And that's all the energy I can use for now.
Nothing to fear.
It's up!
Is it?
How can I help?
Yeah, he can level. Okay, now where do I get that?
How can I help?
Stop!
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We can craft one of these. Craft the one that we need for now. these and 10 of these. Not enough of fire, but that's fine enough.
Huh? Good day.
How can I help?
I shall follow your orders.
10 of these, 10 of these. I have no ice materials.
I'm at your disposal.
Come on!
I shall.
Time for some tail care.
We're level 3 now. Okay, now she's gonna need 4 of these. What? Uses the... Okay. Specified materials for certain somebodies. State 4. What else did we get?
So
We got enough for her to level up,
touch.
so I'm not-
Good day.
Time for some hard labor.
Starlight!
Huh? Touch my tail. And now.
Hey, roll it. It's only 1 hour, 27 minutes, 37 seconds since I was nothing. So Mr. Independent Investigator, since you're impatient. Thanks for insisting there was no traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the defense forces of duty, we often have missions that are a race against time. Today's task is no different. Detroit recently discovered there are considerable anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Apollo 0, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked would certainly hinder the progress of future defense force operations. Wants to handle it? That's right. This task involves routine cleanup of these abnormal zones. The team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making WDA, drive disk, and specifically drive disk master copies and plate engines. Master copies? Indeed, it seems Mr. Independent Investigator is well aware that, well, W engine drive disk can significantly enhance the performance of a W engine. Materials for making such disk are scarce, especially recently due to the increased demand caused by the Apollo 0 mission. These materials are virtually priceless in the market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities for everyone involved and ensure smooth routine cleanup operations. You can really feel their serenity. Excellent. Then let me explain the details of the mission to you. Bastard weirdo. First routine cleanup mission is here. Use damage special attacks and EX special attacks. Supplies in the missionary unit is here. The target never is typically prepared for participating in these operations. I could have gotten W engines, but my battery's all out. I have a battery. I'll just use one for now. So which one should I get? These are shock, right? Actually, I really need this one. This ice ether? Because I have a lot of ice people.
Nothing to fear.
Come on!
Sokaku, ready! Needs his if nothing to fear. The cunning.
It's ours!
I shall.
Time for some tail care. What the no?
Level 30.
Touch my tail? Right, okay.
Character details.
Touch my tail? And now.
Deploy.
better dodge. Huh? Yeah! Yikes! Behave now! Don't mess up my nails. Got it. Get lost! Out of the way. So Kaku is here! Yeah! Neat and tidy! Let me give you a little treat! Like this! Huzzah!
Hell yeah. Get a triple stack. The ultimate, the ability, and then the recovery. So that's probably ice. A lot of ice, looks like. Oh no, we got 2, 5, 6 of ethereals. The rest is ice. Investigator, since you confirmed your participation in the team leader mission, Quartermaster will send you initial supplies. Find a trusted tune to customize the new drive disc for your team members to boost your team's strength. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the last Shai defense, the HA ND's Hollow Whisper for operations has decided to officially station personnel scout outposts, not just as external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scout Outpost. We hope to help persuade reliable veteran services. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. All remember, not only the Institute of the Defense Force, but also the HAND is also going to have personal stations permanently at Scout Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow to find out more. As for today's schedule, let's head over to Bardic Needle across the street from our store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie, Bardic Needle, has been our long-time partner. Lately, she's been worried about sourcing drive disc master copies. Let's get these discs installed first.
Touch my tail? No. Is it work?
I'm at your...
Need something? My services are expensive.
Holy metal. Oh, I see. They're just different levels. How did I get Electro?
Need. Let's take a break.
Bardic Needle. Whoa.
Oh, you're here.
It's been a while, Video Store Manager. The music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disc material. Lately, I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So what brings you here today? If you're here for W-Engine disk drive discs, we're having supply issues. It's because of the master copy. Oh, these plating agents are pretty high quality. You can even get materials like these. Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. Aha, he's still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. You can provide a master copy needed for tuning, and maybe Bardic Needle can be open. So fancy me being my first customer of the day. Can't wait to hear the music tune with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? We're waiting inside the store, then.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Effie's Daily Special. Dismantle some.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Seriously better than expected. Manager, can you still get me one of this quality in the future? I think so. We provide master copies of this quality, making you W engine destroy. I wonder if the Defense Force realized there was a great proxy. Nathan is working with them. That day would never come. Need for a calming melody or something with more ups and downs, Manager. There's no need to answer. I should keep my senses in tune to figure it out. By the way, though there were no issues during my inspection, I will advise that you try the drive disk on your own W engine. Make sure it works fine. If you need more drive disks, just visit Bardic Needle with master copying with any disk drives you want to dismantle. I'll be at your service. So this is how we get the disk drive to level up. Initially.
Touch my tail, and no.
Older metal. Freedom Blues. This is critical landing. Bigger electro. Alright, 4 pieces. Are these really good or really bad? I don't know. Woodpecker electro. What does that mean? Is it made for electrical users or is it just... They increase critical rate, which I'm fine with. So I think this one is just a general one, right? Nominally proficiency. So these are just like artifacts, just in different... I kind of wish they had like different stage sets, like different color sets, so that way you can tell what type of one. I mean, they have freaking base covers, but still doesn't really help me like distinguish each one, other than levels. But I guess gotta work with what I got. That's 4 pole, right? Yeah. She could get polar middle as well, but it won't do very much right now. So I'd rather give it a woodpecker ones.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Let's go back here.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
How many do we have? 144? Okay, that's 2. Heck yeah. A lot of polar metal.
I'll be waiting for your
It was
next
set
visit.
mode. Master copies away for now.
Touch me too. Is it work time? Is food included?
Here we go. I don't think it'll do anything to have all 4, but we might as well just pick all 4. Okay, now you can get discs as well. Damn it. It doesn't really do anything right now. You mean the band, right? You got band. Miguel's got band. Oh, it's nearly 6 o'clock already. That's weird. I just got up. Oh no, I've been up for a while. I decided to actually get out of bed not too long ago.
proxy.
I mean, I don't know what this would do for her. See, I don't know if, like, if I miss disk drives with their natural abilities, will it, like, be like Genshin, where it's, like, anomaly damage and stuff like that will actually affect things? Pretty sure it's not going to, though, but it'd be interesting to say at least.
Time for some joking.
Disk drives that I can actually dismantle right now.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Ooh, okay. Requires not tuning for selected practitioners requires party. Needle music level 2. Enter not level 35, talk to no. We got the polar metal as much as we need. Fire after that. Fire and electric. I have 2 electrics, 2 fires. All my ice has 1. And I have enough for another pool. Just go for fire and electric, right? Which one should I concentrate on? Who do I like using? Let's go with electric now, in the middle. Hell yeah, a lot of fun in the middle. 2, 3, 1. 2, 2. Actually, I don't think I. Fire. Which is all I tuning for now. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 5, 4. I don't need that many 4s.
Leaving so soon?
Time for some. Is it work?
I shall.
Nothing.
Come on, let's get to work.
I'm planning on using Andy more. So that way she can get that relationship status up. I can unlock those other commissions as well. many batteries did I get? Not bad, actually. I mean, it's gonna still take a little while, but at least we have some batteries now. I don't want to use too many though. Because we have to upgrade 6 pieces. That's insane. Oh, there we go. Ants. Okay, no, they have some. There's only one. And he has been bigger most of all, it's because, well, it's kind of there. Actually, I don't need to equip all of them to be fire damage. They help, but they don't really like do much after that. So I only need 4 pieces, and then I can just trigger a different one with 2 different ones. So like say, take this one off, and this one off. Now I have impact damage plus 6%, and then fire damage for the rest of it. I need more 6s. Give Billy fire damage? That'd be funny. I still don't know if it'll actually do anything. I'm not 100% convinced. Actually, no. Does this one have a better one?
Ready for combat.
I'm at your...
Standing by.
I have
Good day, Proxy.
We have 229. I don't think that's enough for anything very useful. Or store and talk to Bell. Bell. Let's get over this information. The WM drive disk hasn't music store been closed lately. It's open today. But Elfie told me that the master copies have been difficult to source recently. You managed to get some. As expected, the defense force has been providing supplies. The supply source might be more reliable than before. Elfie's drive disk tuning business should be able to continue as usual now. You have to go to the outpost to meet with the hand. Alright. So what are your plans for the rest of it? If you don't have anything scheduled, I can recommend you do some missions. The HED system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly receiving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. What is this? Yes, it will. Hi, I'm Leo P from the Post. I'll leave Daddy's Hollow Exploration training to you then. What is exactly you wanted me to do? I'll upload it in my self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the Hollow and train to mimic your pathing. It always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of a workaholic father. It's best to work out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Anything else I need to do? Shouldn't be anything else. Oh yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times, and a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient with it. Alright, I'll try. Okay, this is chapter 3. Investigation. Another good deed.
Time for some hard labor? How can I help?
I have two.
I'm at your
Need something? My services are expensive.
Let's do anomaly.
What now?
Let's go. See, now all I need is Kalita, and then I have a Melabog tank. Kalita or Grace? I kind of want Kalita first. It reaches target location. I mean, either fighter or electric would probably be good, but I want Kalita the most, but Grace would be okay with me. To complete the testing maintenance for routine control bombers in the Hollow. That's the dirt golden bank boot. That hit. So much gold. So much explosions. $70,000. That's so much dirt noise. Observation. Observation. Continue. Rank S. And experiencing Daddy E. Oh, it's dead. identified. There is 88 and 93. Due to past collapses, the locations have been divided into you and Daddy would be on different sides. Daddy will copy your path and advance alongside you. Also, upgrading the total gear coins that you and Daddy collect as an assistant in human exploration. I recommend totaling the collections from both sides, which appear to be a more logical approach. Lastly, can I please disable the AI voice system nagging about high speed, brightness, and energy efficiency? It's insulting to an advanced system like me. Promise the client to remain patient. Certain areas an important part of the exploration. Thus, calculating the number of gear coins by region, including it as a part of the assessment criteria. Okay, there's a wealth of knowledge here is there. So youngster, have you gathered enough gear coins from this area to meet the assessment criteria? And over 3,000 gear coins. Recorded transaction 1. Estimate requires 6. The rank requires 3. What is that button? It was a little weird. Coins. Puzzle. Coins for interesting. over 3,000 coins. One more. Area number 33. This should be the easiest. Points. Enter combat. I think the trickiest one was 89. Or probably 90. It was an 80 something.
Quit moving!
Nice one, Billy. What's this? I'll take care of them.
Chop chop.
Elevator once again. Successful explosion one last time. It's undeniable that he's learning experience extraordinary replicating the movement with 100% accurate. Yet, full assessment is needed as per our criteria. She was pretty thorough. She even went shopping. Oh yeah, she haggled with them. I heard that there's a lot of scammers around these days. Also, I need to cut out halfway. Please, Master, don't give me that. Look, I haven't disabled the voice system. Maybe I adjusted external volume to the lowest settings. Between areas 88 and 93, there are 6 areas. All of them, including 6 where you spent gear coins. Reward criteria S-Wing, supply boxes, normal supply boxes. And complete. Your rating is S. You completed exploring Daddy perfectly, collecting all of the gear coins and exceeding all expectations. Please remember to claim your supplies. All there is something I must tell you. Just now while I was calculating the assessment data, I ran a simulated forbidden fruit test on it. You hereby conclude it has already passed basic self-awareness. This AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. It likely comes from the Marcel group. The client has not been truthful. You should get the client to tell the truth before taking on any unknown risks. You lied to us, bastard. Likewise, how was your day? I'm getting by. Sounds like you've had a rough day. Just forget about your work for now. You're home. It's time to chill. By the way, you mentioned something feeling discomfort with the eyes before. Has it happened again recently? Not at all. Don't worry. It's good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against Vision Corporation lately and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. Char's getting closer and closer. Will she even get a chance to focus on anything else? But considering she's trying to help the residents, let's give her some time. I'll call again in a couple of days. Hope the trial goes well. I wonder what's in the memory unit when the time comes. Things will probably get hectic then. Let's enjoy this free time while we can. It's about time to head off to bed. I plan to tuck in early tonight. You should too, Wise. Night night, Wise. Good night, Bell. That is everything, right? Gotta go to the Hollow Zero. Scout outpost. Kim. Kim. Gimme Kim. It's definitely tired. Brownies. Reduce total pressure of 300, reduce total pressure of 200, reduce total pressure of 1. About configuration. Wait, didn't we unlock things already? Oh yeah, these are the unlocked ones. I wish they had a different color for these. Nice.
Come on, let's get.
Nothing to fear. Time for some tail care. Is it work time? Is food included?
I match your wish is my command.
Yeah, keep the stun. Boy. This guy's obviously a hollow rated, but his demeanor is almost like that of a seasoned scholar. It's only when he pulls out his personal research together, things start to look pretty dodgy. This area is very dangerous. Just setting foot inside will cause corruption. So I can't help but remove corruption, but I have some supplies here that, with me that can help me move forward. Let's take 1 corruption. 1 A plus. Ether. Suppressive resistance.
Commission start. Objective. Clear Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Receive support aid. Position 1. Ice damage.
You're the boss.
Okay, we gotta reduce pressure by at least 200. At least these hollow zero conditions are kind of just cheap.
Better dodge. What's this? Wakey. Out of the way.
Freeze. Take a heal and reduce pressure here.
Get away from me! What's this? Sneak it off me. Thank you for your patronage. Get back. This won't hurt. Not. Hold on.
Okay, assist Halloween boy. No, it's about to reduce the pressure. Fuck.
Not bad.
I don't think so.
Fine by me.
Huh? Nice.
Out of the way. Shatter. Let's hurry it up. Get lost!
I was gonna use my ultimate, but I guess not. Please name me grant 12 members stuck ice months.
I hope there's more.
Operating generator. Across squad consisting of investigators of interest, contract explorer teams who trade up to 10 supply boxes with you, count as a chest of no. It's a lot more pressure than I was expecting. It's a 20 plus pressure. Not very useful.
I want a bonus for this. How annoying. Get flushed! Get away from me! Clear out. Boo-hoo! I'm coming! Out of the way. Move it! This won't hurt much! What's this? You asked for it! Bye-bye, suckers!
Finish in 90 seconds. Yes. Finish combo within 90 seconds, 150 seconds. Not bad. Now that we're... Wait, why don't you let me help you out? I've got all these homebrewed stuff left. Hold on, I'm at research something. Alright, if you're currently suffering from 3 corruptions, have me 3 of those. Take 200 give grains for each corruption. No, Ellen.
You can't overspend when it comes to your health.
Accept. Tina Hollow was in here for a random person. Massive quantity door. The idea was what just the limit. Look, let's just take over the door. There's a corruption effect that opens valve. Fucking spray pushes out both sides of the tunnel engulfing corruption. Either matter has enough life for its subjects. You can penetration spark really needs some strong medicine. For now. That's right. On there.
Too bad it's not real money.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro. Frontline.
Too heavy. No thanks.
Lycom, at your...
Let's see, reporting. Position 1. What is this? Oh god. Max infection.
Warning.
max corruption. Fuck.
What's this?
Understood. I'll take you. Stand still.
Don't mess up my nails. Out of the way. Troublesome. Sweep it off me.
Watch out! Out of my way!
What's this?
With this power,
What a pain. It's no good surrendering. Let's hurry it up.
don't look straight at the moon. Time to hunt.
Don't waste your time.
Dead end, which it just. Whoa, that's so much damage.
I feel the filth receding.
Catalysts.
Fine by me.
Oh god. About to go up all the way again.
You're the boss.
Never even died at a dead end butcher with all these fucking corruptions.
Be gone.
Okay, boss. Out of the way. I want a bonus for this. Go, go! Here comes a big one.
Amateurs.
Clear out. Let me give you a little treat, like this. Time to reload.
At your service.
Incoming! Move it. This won't hurt much.
Time to end this.
You asked for it. All right. Looks like the job's not done.
Time to hunt.
Shark Nami!
to serve you.
Thanks for your business. Time to wrap things up.
Still did a lot of damage. I almost did that with full corruption. Fuck. Oh, didn't get any bounties, but I got everything else for you. Okay. The most I reduced is 30. Zonium converter increases attack by 30, activating the zone. Refresh the Zonium. Oh shit. Casper, what money do you have? Absolutely. Oh, let's wait for it. Was that the Hollow Zero that I needed to do? No, not at all. You gotta talk to Ray. Who's short for Ray. It's a nickname for Ray. this one. I feel like I'm not understanding something. It says to talk to Ray. Let me talk to Ray. Now I forgot how to use my schedule. Span of like a second. Am I doing this wrong? Let's sleep and skip this intermission over with, I guess. Rest comfortably, now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Only mentioned that starting today, HND was stationed a representative at Scott Outpost and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today and meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. Back to Scott Outpost, I guess. This is Ophelia. Oh, hello? It all feels strange and familiar, as if I've been through this before. Hello? I heard you. The HOS is issuing intel briefings and the current situation is a top priority. We recommend it by Roland. Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right, our group is hunting notorious Ethereals. And that's all. Don't you have any more details? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting in notorious Ethereals could clue you in. Missions target difficulty are no joke. As for information, the HOS is not obliged to disclose these to the civilians. Ooh, what are you doing? You absolutely need some reassurance. I'll tell you this. Recently, several notorious Ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Apollo Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is the top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these Ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HOSO's officer in charge of Scotland Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scott Outpost, and is also responsible for protecting the safety of the White Star Institute's researchers. So you can speak at length too. Anyway, if you're confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me at any time. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loud. Okay. Oh, this is how we get the other materials. And is compiled the essential intelligence. Please note there are weekly limited number of exclusive warriors squads can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We also offer a substantial amount of dennies for compensation. Although they should be all the new info you need. Okay. Will this cost me? Oh, okay, it's just tries. So there's no guarantee I'm going to get this material, but I could. Interesting.
Touch, nothing to fear.
I have two guns, so stop.
I'm at your...
Need something? My service.
It's it.
Touch my right, okay.
Come on, let's.
Ready for.
Okay.
I shall follow. Your wish is my command.
What the?
Okay, let's go. Who's up here?
trouble. Move.
Stay calm now.
It's no good surrendering. I'm coming. Don't move. Take this.
Say no more.
Behave now. I'm scissors, you're paper.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
What a pain.
Let's straight at the moon.
Neat and tidy. Ain't done yet. I'll help this time. Sneak it off here. Gotta run! Get it! Shut it! Just leave it to me! What's this?
Here to assist. Owen, switch out.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean.
Wiping them all out. There's nothing better. This is getting on my nerves.
Clear out. I'll bite your throat out. At your service.
This won't hurt. Don't mess up my nails.
Can you resist?
Just a little under 4. Do I have to get under 10 minutes? Finish in 5 minutes. Heck yeah. So I get another try, right? This guy help us to settle. Let's go. Let's see the mission details. Unknown corruption complex. Okay. Ah, so it is like a couple tries. Master tape. Results. Okay, let's go talk to Belle again. Bell. Beck, how was it today at the Scott Outpost? Accepted the Hollow Special Operations mission. Since we got certified as an independent investigative team from Hollow Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our Internaut account about to break up again? Wise, when you have time, please check the account level of the observation data collection progress. To keep this up, we'll be breaking the Internaut record for being fastest to be promoted to the legendary Crocs again. Oh, what did I say again? Low profile, okay. But this is just a matter of fact. Yes, of course it is. Old man. Eddie, what does she have to say? Here, manager, I just got a compliment. Customer. Does he work hard here? I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got complimented, it was the store itself. The service is good and the atmosphere is relaxing and the videotape selection is top notch. It looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to play a part in making my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, and here, there's the latest batch videotapes. Make sure to organize them nice and tidy to attract more customers. Keep up the fantastic work. You sounded more like a manager now. EQ Sweetie 7710 is cat and Bangu Nose. How do I check my schedule again? I swear I had it and then I lost it. Who knows? Ray? Talk to me. Okay, finally. We meet again, investigator. Thanks to your work in the Withering Zone, our research on the corruption phenomenon caused by Nineveh has progressed. Here's a summary of past events. It's been determined that the special materials have close connections to Nineveh. Further field investigations need to be carried out to verify some academic issues such as the characteristics of the corrosion phenomenon. In other words, I need young people like you to diligently cultivate, farm, and harvest this wasteland known as Hollow Zero. May your blood and death of the heroes soak this corrupted land. Don't be discouraged for your hard work. It will not be in vain. Always remember that everything you contributes to our research for the Big Hollow, the well-being of our citizens. All this is in the brochure. Very happy. Hope these words will make you feel better when you're working overtime. Now you're authorized to investigate the construction ruins. Now head to the front lines investigating. Zone 2, construction ruins. We fight this guy.
Touch my tail? Need
Come on!
nothing to fear. The cunning hairs need some time to make some money. Touch nothing.
It's our turn. Let's get him!
So, huh? Need
Come on!
standing by.
Actually,
It's our turn!
Ready for comp. Ambi, in position.
oh, we can get another one?
Touch my tail? And now. Is
I have...
How can I help? Ready to work.
What was that about? Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
now?
What's the hurry, buddy?
Oh, that bitch was leaking.
Oh, okay.
Then you have another door. I listen to. You gotta get out.
Yeah, how much corruption will I go through this time?
Research Razonia are a product of White's.
Oh, well, don't finish your sentence, by the way. Heavy gear core spin increases all squad members damage by 0.5%. Alright. Shield Razonia to go for shock. Oh, my dear friend, you seem to have knack for finance and a talent for economics. Would you be interested in exploring the investment opportunity I have to offer? Hey, here's a rare chance to buy now, pay later in Hollow Zero. You wouldn't want to miss out on this awesome opportunity, right? By the way, since you're elite explorers of Hollow Zero, you must be carrying around the research zone crafted by Whitestone Institute, right? Make a smart investment here. You see a quick boost in its performance, you know. Trust me, money can work miracles. Literally. I'll borrow a both an IU and a voucher. When you shop at Bangu merchants, you get a
Commission start. Object.
Gear coins. Just like in that movie.
Oh, think about that once. With 2 combats enemy stun. 2 combats chain 1 attack replenish 1 less assist point once constructed. Who's getting the call?
Bellabot construction team?
Accept. Position 2.
Anton's here to support.
Mysterious man. Can't make adjusted favorite tired. His face is scared from beauty. Catch a glimpse of himself. Walks up and hands you a universal audio memory. Just a few words would be enough to restore him for the It's far from the clues I was searching for, but it's always good to have someone outside there who knows what happened here. Go.
I don't think I actually applied to be in this program.
The head of research, who's in charge of new observation point establishment within Hollow Zero, applied for an assistant. You were the only one not currently involved in a project at the moment.
I'm still working on some thesis projects.
As far as I know, your project supervisor is unwilling to review your thesis again. He submitted a retirement application at the young age of 72, so you currently have no projects.
I don't think 72 years old can't be considered young.
Anyway, your new project leader has arrived and will come for you shortly.
I'm reduced to being a mere commodity.
I'm here. Where's my assistant?
Professor Joyce, this is your assistant.
I know, Dylan. Not a single academic thesis published in your 3 years since graduation. The sole entry in your record is a fainting incident during a hollow investigation before being carried out by your colleagues. Your only redeeming quality seems to be an above-average ether aptitude.
I really don't have any remarkable accomplishments or hands-on experience. Professor, if you wanted to change...
Professor? Professor? Me a professor. Don't worry, I'll take full responsibility for you.
That's not what I meant.
Come along, Dylan. Thank the old man for me for assigning me an assistant. I'll thank him myself later.
Okay. I guess that works out for him.
I am mimicking your voice to reassure the squad members that someone said the way I speak is suspicious.
Give me like 2 hours and I should have everything out of the washer and stuff.
Watch out. Time to act.
That's one combat. So we can overfix that card. Get to another one. Do electric damage for now. Oh shit. This card is uncorrupted now. Once it connects. There you go. Oh, we just run across, that's all.
Straight to the Earth's core!
At your command. Thunder!
I'm mistiming my assists pretty badly. And I don't know why. If it's assist, it's on being attacked, quickly press dodge to immediately break free and cover 50% of damage. That sounds actually pretty good.
Huh.
Nicole hates it when I spend money.
Alright.
Your shift is over!
Fracture! It's a...
Can't stop me! I'll handle it! Huh?
Confirmed. Thunder! Thunder! Be gone!
Your shift is over!
That was on there after 20 seconds. I mean, he still didn't, the first one didn't die right away, but the second one died around 130 seconds. Okay. I guess it counts. Ooh. This effect can trigger 10 every 10 seconds. Good payback. I don't need a loan. A merciless price. Buy some supplies, guaranteed quality at a great price. Price. That'll be enough now.
Hey!
Squad, this is Red Suit Squad. accept the offer. Got something for Anton. Increase the chance of receiving one representing with 5% of each deposit. Game deposit bonus. Lightning rod. Escort. Ooh, I want this one. I will take this one.
Great choice!
Sonium surprise box. Special items. Let's get the surprise box. Throw the ball. One bracelet. Nice.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Are you sure we can scare the ethereals like this?
Position 3.
Let me keep track.
Okay. Obtain a hollow resin for a random price.
Huh. These things sure are resistant to corruption.
Alright, back up. Oh, down.
Continue the operation and complete construction ruins. Frontline.
The cunning hares, now open for business. Need some help? This time it's on the house.
Corruption. Insatiable greed. Signal error.
It's up to you. Watch out! Let me give you a little treat, like this. Get away from me! This won't hurt. Electric charge. Pick on it. Thunder.
Up front!
Okay, shock. Let's get this one. That man's coming to collect.
Huh. These things sure are resistant to corruption.
Dodge counter damage. Catalysts.
This'll definitely come in handy.
Random yoga ball.
Great choice!
Wait, it's such a pleasure to see you. Especially exploration was fruitful. It's now a good time to get alone with me. Get points. I don't mind taking a gear coach too. Well, lucky draw, of course. At least. The lone shark doesn't make too much sense to me, kind
Neutralize.
Can't stop me!
This won't hurt much. It's a full power.
Keep attacking! Going down! Face me! Straight to the Earth's core! Hey, hey, hey!
You asked for it. That's on target.
Straight into the ground!
I'm a little worried about those damages. I was hoping it wasn't going to get a second state. Luckily, everything worked out okay. Just being pressure. Not the worst thing in the entire world. License went up to 7. Banning commissions. Combat configurations. Fire pressure. Increase fire damage. I think I'll save these. new events now? Get the Mew Mew. Opposite. Oh, we got the second page now.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's my spirit!
Offense, broad daylight. Tonight. Afternoon.
A big salute to you!
It's afternoon. Something about a metal fence. I think over here. We'll talk to it in a little bit. It's morning, isn't it? No, it's afternoon. Good. Talked about one by the metal fence at the vending machine. I mean, there could be vending machines over here. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, that constitutes a vending machine. We might as well talk to these. Might as well talk to these about bars in the record books. Read out from the book, just like I done as a card with this is what it says. Open and take a look. Thank you for your valuable feedback following a recent purchase of fresh flowers from my shop. Check example has received praise from many customers who look forward to the next visit. It's a quick address on Damon Island. Right, visit the information. Let's talk to this one. You're a resident of the street. I vaguely remember, what can I do for you? What are stray cats on the street? Why are you asking? Tell me you're with animal control. I don't know what you're talking about. That day I was just taking a stroll down the street, that's all. I'm just an ordinary girl on an ordinary street taking on an ordinary stroll, and then I'm just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. The girl rattles off words like a machine gun and quickly runs off in the direction of the trash can. She seemed to be quite weary of you. We should catch up with her and give her an explanation. Okay, looks like we've become strangers. You seen that girl? We used to walk home from school together. The one with the black hair? She runs off without looking back whenever she sees me. She runs pretty fast too. Looks like she's already run far away then. How can I make up with her? I don't think of any way. I don't know even what to say about starting off with stray cats. Strays, right. This is mad at me scaring off the stray cats. If I have a better relationship with the strays, then naturally she won't be mad anymore. I have no idea where those strays are from or where they've gone now. Gather here at night. Yeah, right here. Okay, gotta put the 3 strategies of getting to know cats that my dad taught me to good use. Get to know these strays super fast. 3 strategies for getting to know cats. Yeah, I'll tell you. Think of it as intel about cats. The 3 strategies are secret techniques that will get any cat to surrender to you. They are: first, where a cat is, become a cat maid. Second, scatter cat food, become a cat chef. Third, buy a cat scratching board, become a cat scratching board. Typically ranges from high to low, as does effectively. Want to get close to cats? Well, which strategy would you like to try? Cat ears have any special 2-for-1 deals going on? Buy them together. I'm not sure if the first plan is going to work. The second strategy is just right. That's all. It's a shame cat use uppers cat ears. Let's adopt the second strategy. Use these cans of cat food to lure in the kitties. There are lots of cans of golden crown cat food. My dad's a veterinary clinic. I'll go get one of them right away. How about you meet here tonight? Ask Scarlet to come too, to witness the might of the 3 strategies of getting to know cats.
Nada!
We got physical chips and anomaly chips. We got batteries. Okay. by the vending machine and somewhere else, right?
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Getting the vending machine every afternoon. The last couple days, I just can't even stock now. Some citizens report seeing a mascot that got tracked while in the way of a parking lot. But it's pretty clear that being grown out loud near the metal fence. I saw a little one hiding there. Left the
A big salute to you!
Which metal fence? Tons of metal fences. That mistakes box. It said on the way to the parking lot. It could be either one of these sides. Hey, phone. There's this metal fence. Just so many metal fences around it. But it's probably gonna have to wait until the next time. Bounties. Okay, I just gotta wait until my next rank up, I guess. And then materials after that. Double check if there's nothing around here. Okay, oh. How many do we have now? We have enough for one. We need to spend all these coins. What is this? Modify any Bingu once. Proudly crafted. Oh, Bingu uses the other side of the branch modification component with significantly enhanced its capabilities. That could be useful. It looks like there's a mission or something here. I just realized the big machine's missing. Donna. Why hasn't Mr. Proxy shown up yet? Proxy. You finally come, Mr. Proxy. You down? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just a bit overexcited seeing how you show up. One of my seniors told me that I needed to wait for you at the convenient construction site that you would show up soon enough. Join me handsomely. Can't hide their protagonist needs to when standing around the crowd. They run as if no one else is around to take action. They always take the initiative to help out as if their mysterious powers guiding them. Well, it must be you, Master Proxy. Who am I helping today? Oh, I'm sorry, I heard that giving too much irrelevant background information is one of the top mistakes newcomers make in the workplace. Time is money. Getting straight to the point is the right thing to do. Here's the thing. My name is Donna, a new employee of Bellabug Industries. I recently accidentally lost an important sample my boss collected from the depths of a hollow. Boss is a super professional lady. Really can't afford to let her learn from my mistakes. And the senior recommended your excellent service to me so that I can make things right before my boss finds out. With that, is that Senior Ben? Please don't say it out loud. Anyway, Ben has given permission to use the heavy drill rig to collect the samples. I just have to place the rig in the right spot, weak spot in the hollow and let it run by itself. But the sound of the drill rig will attract a lot of ethereal, so I need your help to protect me. I need you to keep the drill rig safe until the sample collection is complete. Then I can rectify my mistake. Please do this favor. Ben has issued me my year-end bonus in advance. So I'll pay you handsomely. Make some preparations. In that case, I'm counting on you. A brand new commission. Skeleton C. What does the gadget store have now? Dismantle. Susie. So this is a strange way to put it. Religious decorations. Okay, that's the color to display cabinet. Like a pretty relaxed guy, but you're actually serious. Hey, miss, can you please grab the models and quantities from this here shopping list? First, let's take a look. You're buying a lot of the same models, just like my boss always says. This something you really love. Always buy 3. The way you have to use 1. One to keep, 1 to share. Why do I feel like you're dodging my question? I think that's completely wrong, but it's okay. It's like my boss says. No one can truly understand others, or even themselves. Look at the items for you. Come on over to the store with me. Both head into the store.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
We actually have another engine puzzle piece. But I have a lot I need to recycle.
Did you get what you were looking for?
If I haven't tried it yet, but if I rank 1 up, then dismantle it, will I get more out of it? I haven't tried. Hey. Just chilling here. See, I'll try that next time, like making draws and stuff like that. Or I'll rank 1 up to like level 5 and then sell it and see what happens. I either get more money for it, or I will get absolutely nothing for it. But I'm hoping I get something if I upgrade it, or rank it up at least. Anything else that I can do? I guess I could just do those commissions. Bell. You're unsure what to do next, come find me. I've prepared some carefully selected commissions for you. Memoirs, Screw-ups, Combat Rally Town Districts. Bluff and Fern Misunderstandings. Yeah, just do the commissions and then do the Scarlet stuff. Oh, we got ranked up missions now. For the rally commissions. Physicals and fires.
Ready for combat.
Okay.
Let's give it all. Standing.
Time for some hard labor?
Should I concentrate on fire or the physical?
Need some. Good day, Proxy.
And then we'll do magnet. Corn's good when it comes to physical. And then we just use the fire to be able to do the other half.
No test Pressing on the job site!
Please love me! I'm so sorry!
Target signal lost. Redirecting. Target signal locked again.
Damn it, you ran away when I was supposed to get a lot of good dances to you.
Detected large fan blades spinning at high speed. Influence. Risk of severe injury. Solution. Slow down.
Stand behind the yellow line!
As we thought. Please step aside. A solid hit.
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Where is this big thing at?
The cargo wheel is malfunctioning. Please go to the area below and get past the mechanisms.
I just realized I haven't been exploring very much. Don't mind this part of the situation. We're gonna slow down time. This rally mission actually has something else besides
Chop chop!
Get all these points. Get over here. Attack me! Hurry up! That's enough for now.
Gorgeous!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
No! Fuck. I was 2 coins short. Stand behind the yellow line.
Let me clean this up.
That was interesting.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Oh, now it's stuck in tracks. Whoa.
Stand behind the yellow line.
I'll sweep up.
Just try me. It's authorized personnel only. The work site is just like a battlefield.
Let me clean this up. Spin.
Yeah.
The weak spot. I'll take it. Just try me. Stand behind the yellow line.
Perfect teamwork. Please love me. Bring it home. A beautiful shooting star. I'll try to make the cuts clean. I'm not a loser.
I told you, stay safe. Can't clock out yet. I'll take it.
Let's slow swipe. Alters justice. Heck yeah. And we got 100 polychromes. Commission at the commission at the commission. Should want to log out of commission to nighttime. Remember the screw ups. Who do we bring?
I have
I shall. Your wish is my command. I'm at.
Ready for combat. Andy, in position.
And the physical. No correlation whatsoever with any of them. I do have another relic. That's me playing peaceful. Roxy, right on time. That's right. I'm definitely counting. My goal is to defend your real ring monsters while we properly. Of course, I'm asking you to fight in current conditions. But if restraints, all you have to do is control the device from leaving to fight up the enemies. While you're at it, you can our company's new product, the long-range acceleration team rounds. You're not a military. These new men will usually develop floating demolition. You have to use those weapons. Or only try them at sea. Up. It won't kill. I'm gonna destroy his walls, I guess. There's gonna be D-runs in the bed. Please note that any of these birds are great. Just too much transfers. First engineering here with modified cable. I'm gonna try with more enemies as well. I think you need to climb this hole. Is this story getting tense? Please allow me to recommend something more even more powerful. Introducing DDD rounds. Firing it grinds up all the enemies with a ballistic path in one go. It's highly effective. Modifications. I'll try this one around. What is? What the fuck? Find a way. Fuck. Any moment, fuck. I tried really hard. Oh, barking a bike. Despite the group being attacked 9 times, just amazing. Let's do something that's unexpected. I tried really hard to keep him away. What did she fly? I forgot who I had here. This team.
Yes, Master.
Standing by. Eliminating target.
Oh, God, that was... Looks like it was just about enough. Maybe I can get better with Lucy again. I don't know, before it seemed like I was much more pleased with it. Get back, Wise. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. Great. Glad to see you're so hyped. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped at work. Last, it still had our faith in our account. We'll probably be able to contact Rain ourselves, but now I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone. She's a top-notch hacker. We contacted her using our new account. She might not respond to us. Sounds like a bit of a big ego here. What if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her for a favor? She probably just doesn't want any trouble. Fair enough. People tend to think of hackers as tech nerds, but like to stay at home, right? Perhaps she's just an introvert. By the way, once Nicole is free to introduce Rain, we'll find out what she's like. I didn't realize it was a late Rain. Let's rest for the day and discuss the plan. Sleep well, right? Wise. Let's see if we can get the cat situation handled. No cat situation. Is there anything to do late at night? You have to pay in full installments, not that stingy. Literally did nothing. Front face a strange riddle from a child. Tonight, thunder and cloud.
For supporting public security's work.
Strange riddle from a strange child. Thunder and cloud. A riddle from a strange child. I mean, it could be like a not a late night, but a regular night situation. So we have to wait until tomorrow for this other condition. But let's see a strange child. Rest up for today and then use our time to do that. Go ahead and check the parking lot. I don't know what exactly they did to fix those bangoos, but apparently they just kind of fixed themselves. Checking. Into the video store. You rest for the day. And the sofa. You lose consciousness soon after you lie down on the bed. Morning already. Get up. Can I skip today? Time to get up and face reality. My beds and bathtubs sort of the same. Hard to get into at first, and you never want to leave. But that's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today. Oh, didn't expect to see you again so soon. You're actually taking care of those ungrateful brats. Good. I'm starting to like you more and more, youngster. It was a walk in the park. Skilled and cocky, you're my kind of people. However, there are some guys in the gang who aren't so convinced and are itching for trouble. Just rough them up good until they fall in line. Don't worry, I'll never forget a reward typical youngsters like yourself. This is about the wolf, right? Okay, it's morning time.
If you need upset help, just let me know.
Afternoon. Metal fence.
A pig selecting you.
I mean, that afternoon, right? I would like to think afternoon, but it could be in morning time thing too. So kaku. I'm curious to give it a try. Does it taste like meat? When's ice cream? I want to buy another ice cream just to watch the taste out of my mouth. Get it. Shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row. Actually, let's do Nekomata's story missions. I'm not really keen on anything right now. Hole in the hole. Begin agent stories. On a day accompanied by 4-7 gales and thunderstorm alerts, with a serious look on her face, Belle asked me to meet them on the rooftop. Something I want to tell you. See how windy it is today? Since we're family, I think I need your input on this. What do you think of Nekomata? Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? Do I look like the kind of person who's selfish to kidnap someone else's lucky cat because of personal preference? You aren't? Jesus, let me say one more thing. It was her idea. Be more specific. You know that the Cunning Hairs are not doing great financially, right? Earlier today, Nekomata asked me if we were looking for more people. She even recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I think she wants to work here to pay off some debts. A good cat. Right, I bet we can handle more customers if we have one more person. If we can give her something cute to wear while talking to customers, I bet we'd make more money. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. Sounds like she's got what it takes to be a salesperson. So, let's have her work here. We'll prepare a cute uniform. Before long, Nekomata arrives at the video store.
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go! Hello, Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work. Huh? Work? Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Didn't Nicole ask you to come and work off your debts off?
I thought your message meant Nicole wanted you to work for us so you could pay back the Cunning Hair's debt.
That's not what I meant! I was talking about working down in the hollows. It might look like she has a bank account where a conscience should be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me. Well, we sure got that wrong. But if we're going down into a hollow, where are the rest of the Cunning Hairs? I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the Cunning Hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do! Hustling side gigs to make ends meet, while the boss can't afford to pay her wages. How admirable. Well, ever heard of a fortune cat? And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a Cunning Hair.
I thought you and Envy had made up already.
I thought you and Anby had made up already.
It's not about making amends. It's about the competitive mindset of professionals. Being at Gentle House is a job after all. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days. How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys? Those aren't usually very profitable.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internaut just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
I see what you mean. Yeah, resource recovery pays really well. People will probably be fighting over that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for ya, razor-sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
Ma'am. What does it pay?
What about our pay? That's a prerequisite before working together.
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh? I'll go confirm the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
My commission. So many things today. Cat and mouse misplaced.
Touch my tail.
Nothing to feed. Time to make some money. Is it worked?
Ready for combat. Anby, in position.
Deploy. Gimme Jim. Cat and mouse.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy. Fairy Cat, at your service. Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves. That guy is our guide, right?
Special event.
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to, introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
I'm the other.
Ollie, I'm the other.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad. Whew, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it. Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
He's not even listening.
Seems he can't even hear anything right now.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after. Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
Oh, he's sitting here freaking out. Mata's a stunner, isn't she? No. She's just an attacker. Might be the stunner.
At last, we're safe. Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company.
This seems like a very sketchy.
Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since you mentioned etheric resource recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
So sketchy.
We're counting on you, Mew. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah, my cut, it's...
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes, I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the route?
Oh, okay. Just let me look up the exact details here.
Psst. Hey, Ethan. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
What's up? Why are we whispering all of a sudden?
What's up? Are we whispering because you don't want Ollie to hear?
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Broxy?
I think he's a fake.
He seems like a fake. Just a nobody who wants to hustle some money from down in the hollows.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified. There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Yeah, he seemed very suspicious.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Oh, wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
You discover still functions in time to alarm one of an abandoned building. Kind of emergency too. Ollie shudders and awkwardly responds, well, you see we have some outdated equipment over there and it's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, leaking toilets and stuff.
Phew. Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here. Oh, over there!
Ollie. What do you...
What's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
Master, there is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Welcome to the ruins only to discover a wrinkle. One code. First show up in a wrinkled uniform, you're definitely skull. The company has a uniform, a suit. I mean a suit. Yeah, check this out. What's in this bucket? You have to quickly obtain a supermarket coupon. Nakamura says not press Ollie about the holes in the story for now.
Can't wait to go shopping.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward to check it out.
Congratulations, you've arrived at what? Where I wish you good luck in all the future endeavors. Let us bestow you a blessing. Then, writing a song of a song, the person who was way too confident in their singing voice starts playing. Call us a blessing. Choose Nakamura. Sending her out like a Pokemon.
Get away from me! Fracture! Fall back, kitty cat. Left yourself wide open!
What that?
Ethereals are way too scary. We should get out of here. Oh, over there! Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look? The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah.
Pretty sure he knows what he's doing.
It should be safe around here. Oh, fire ethereals here all of a sudden! Take care of them, I'm begging you.
He immediately got down.
up high. Nice try. Time to act.
Where's the big one?
Get away from me! Get away from me! Nekomata, tag out! Watch your back! Pinch your maneuver. Check this out! Empty sound wide open!
Just in that position once again. After the speed that I used. Okay, what's up with this guy now?
The ethereals have all been taken care of.
Home stretch. Can I walk behind you too?
Just follow me.
The survey drop finishes right up there.
How can there be so many? They may be small, but I've got a weird feeling about this.
Ah! There! That's a big one!
Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
Scared him so much. The other ones ran away.
You can't escape. Over here. Pay attention. Go play with some string. Incoming. Hi. I'm up. Hi.
There's the big one.
You asked for it. Locked on target.
Honestly, didn't expect Nicole to finish it.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you. As for your payment, once we exit the Hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay, we're counting on you, Mia.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the Hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the Hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the Hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
Let's think of something.
Calm down, Nekomata. We'll figure something out. Back when you were with the gang, did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
Nekomata quickly darts over to where Ollie is standing without him noticing. Returns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
What's the civilian doing with these?
Handcuffs? Ordinary civilians don't just go around carrying these.
Hold up, Wise. Barry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuff. Oh.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick to the knee and pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the Hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. But seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment? Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers. A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden? Hold up! Don't interrupt me! We want the truth, and get on with it! Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you. How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie. Male. Team 4. Criminal Investigations Division at Janus 12th Precinct. That's who this guy is.
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
What a plot, what a twist. He's actually a police officer. Well, public security. Not long after, on a scheduled street outside the Hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, officer. You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people, and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today. My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we would have snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
You gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched. There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
I didn't expect you to be so driven by personal gain.
I wouldn't have taken you for someone so driven by personal gain.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please don't fire me.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great. If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus. Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
Wait, what?
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy.
He has to
Why
come
the
back
long
into the
face?
hollows.
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internaut commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine. With your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I thought you were going to hold us responsible.
I thought you were gonna say you'd hold us responsible.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great.
She
Then
just
let's
robbed
do
him
it.
of all the cash. Later, Ollie rushes back to the club, Pixie with a heavy sigh of relief.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled. Let's head back. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I didn't take you for someone to team up with a public security officer.
I never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable. but there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway, let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
Fair enough. I thought Ollie was a thief. Turns out he's a public security officer. This commission has gone on for so long. Unfortunately, Ollie means no harm. After all, we do our business on or not. We had a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie and the Holly. Anyway, we're committed now, so let's pull ourselves together and get this commission done. Part 2. I got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet at the alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on the last commission. The other proxies. Yeah, I just got here. We were discussing taxes, as you can see. The situation has become clearer. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, lying down bait, luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's an experience to pick up from years on the streets. I wouldn't have resorted to this if the situation wasn't this dire. I knew we could count on you, Nekomata. Foxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what are you guys talking about? For 2 days in a row now, the barbecue beef has gone missing from my bowl of noodles. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I thought the Nekomata earlier, she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. Planning a sneak attack on its belly to make up for the piece of barbecue beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days. I thought you were talking about a commission. Oh, I almost forgot now. I came here to talk to you two about following up on the commissions today. Let's talk about the details of your store. I'm going to die from exhaustion if I keep standing here. After the three of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store and Nekomata recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just 11th Precinct also wants in. And I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Back to the present in the video store.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
So, did you end up memorizing all 476 pages?
So that 476 pages. Did you memorize everything?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
Ah, she's gone. She said she was going to study somewhere nearby. How does Nekomata plan to study exactly? Why don't you go find out, Wise? That way, you'll be more confident going into the hall with her.
Call it. She's gonna be asleep. She's cooped up in a box, asleep. Oh, no, she's just chilling. Oh, it's you, Proxy. You scared me sneaking up on me like that. What are you doing here? Hey, I told you guys that I have to study up before working with a public security officer. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing. Look, it's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want. Just keep it on the lowdown. Don't stare at them like that. Weird to be waiting for someone with on the streets, I would. With Nekomata while eavesdropping on the two officers' conversation. Waiting from Team 2 Criminal Investigation Department with 11 Precinct. I heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Reporting, madam. I'm Dermot from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. There's a list of people involved in the traffic accident. The driver who is now in a coma is suspected to have some ties with Operation Midnight. Thanks, no need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support teams. It's the support and teamwork from all the departments and units that have made such rapid progress in our investigation possible. Madam Whitney, I'm so down to earth. It's the least we can do. 11 and 12 precincts have always worked well together, thanks to all of you. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the conscious driver. So, this is how public security officers talk about working. Well, there's nothing much left to see here. Go check out some other places. Nekomata and the two public security officers. Is he gonna watch the Officer Mew Mew? Oh no, different sect. Oh, you're here. Aren't you supposed to be observing how section officers work? Shh, keep your voice down, look over there. See those two chatting? They might not be in the uniform, but my bet is they're security officers. You gotta trust a cat's instincts. Listen to the conversation between the officers with Nekomata. I don't know, did you catch the news? Wade from Team 2 over at Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What, is that the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We start at the same time, you might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon. I'll be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys just solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to 8th precinct. We didn't get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. So it didn't have nothing to do with us. I thought being on the case would save me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation, but now I can't come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough last year. Someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report, and now the higher-ups are more strict about word count for self-assessment reports. God. By the way, Gene, your girlfriend works in the General Affairs Department in the 11th precinct, right? I haven't seen you two together lately. Well, she's been really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department. There's a lot going on the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, don't mind me. When we helped out at the headquarters, we're often treated like errand boys. Don't say. Wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life in public security always comes with its fair share of trouble every day. Is this stuff really useful? Absolutely. Anyone who has experienced life out of the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you know how do they truly live and think. These security officers just might be chatting, but they actually revealed quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from the General Affairs may see us as the superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, we do end up talking like to them during the operation. You don't have to be so nervous. Very smart. That looks like my studying is paying off, right? We gather enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the house. Yamada finishes speaking and leaves. Okay, we can do the AHDDD. Start the commission. patrol.
Is it worked up? I'm sorry.
Touch me.
So, good day, Proxy.
Starlight, I'm ready to roll.
This'll work. Probably.
Ollie, I'm with the Proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Holly. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th Precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one!
Oh no.
I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
Loyalty's nice enough, but not screwing up before we even start is better.
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're loyal. But I'd rather you don't screw everything up before we even start.
Quit complaining, Wise. If we don't make a plan soon, we're gonna be out of time.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
What's she gonna do?
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11 Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie. Or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
She fooled them.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test isn't like just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second. And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Hold in. Well, that was kind of wasted. Jump.
Leave it to Billy.
Back this way again? Oh. Yeah, this way.
Chop chop!
Feel the ultimate starlight.
Now I gotcha! Time to sharpen my claws! Woo! I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see.
She really studied
That's
up
a
on
real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delini, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inter-precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
She's really playing this pretty cleanly.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Okay, let's try number 2.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift will...
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Down, right, up, down. Down, right, up, down. Let's see. Okay. Right. Up. This is.
I have discovered a note. The note reads, "Red is a liar."
Oh.
It's the exit.
Like the stereo, and then we move on.
Look at that.
Watch your back! Which one?
Oh, there's still one alive. That was kind of a sick one. Because each of their chains killed one person at a time. Bailey's was right in front of that guy's face.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
Ollie, what are you worrying about?
Ollie, now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole family squeezed into a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city? Day in, day out?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
That explains this collapsing area.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Let's start setting up. You and the other two officers work diligently moving supplies to setting up the base. As you think to yourself, only Ollie could help with a physical labor like this. Well done, now you can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real-life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving out the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
Splitting it, we can do this sometime. Let's do that. 2 officers not in it.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Foxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Stays as a commission. Please note that once you start, continue. Ooh, okay. What is he gonna say? What is gonna happen here?
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think some fuzzy ethereals can stop me? Tingling. Ollie must be close. These ethereals are never ending. Hey! Here's the best! Ollie's up ahead.
Sorry? Okay. This side. Oh, this way. Ollie.
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy!
Not
You
gonna lie,
made
kind of freaked me out about
If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off.
it kind of freaked me out a little bit.
I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie,
Just
answer
freaked
me!
out. He's still in a state of shock.
Looks like Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Ring up?
Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay.
She's really now leading this operation. She's like a shadow leader now. Ollie hurries out of the hollow and back to the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking Eos back.
Nekomato, you're a really good teacher.
I never expected you to be such a great teacher.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Okay, this should be the last story mission for Nekomata's. Phew, despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. I saved things and Nekomata's quick reaction. Yeah, really, who would have thought Ollie would make such a terrible mistake? I knew Nekomata was smart, but I guess I underestimated her. Just glad Nekomata joined the Cunninghams instead of becoming our opponent. By the way, Wise, what do you think about that guy who got caught by the security officers from the 11th precinct? It's quite a surprise. Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit convenient. Maybe we can trace that guy back to the gang public security is after. Anyway, let's wait for an update after Ollie's investigation. Let's take a break. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, before I do anything, let me put on some music. And then I'm gonna grab some alcohol real quick. And then I'll be right back. We're gonna finish the last with the Nekomata's thing. But I want to grab an alcohol real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Meow. Okay. Was it Sam? I think my favorite one is the puffer fish. Just because, like, how the fuck do you fit him in that fucking aquarium? Fish from Finding Nemo. But you'd have to get pretty big. Not when he puffs up, but just in general. Okay, let's continue on with the story. As Dr. Doom. That sounds pretty funny. What's this? You know who's not happy about it for some fucking reason? Huh. Why? Oh no, he's a Dr. Doom stand. Yeah, yes, yeah, my Dr. Doom. And I'm like, yeah. Fuck it, it's my Dr. Doom. What is this? I think that's like his favorite character, and he always envisions himself doing it. So, yeah. And then, you know, you got the whole Iron Man thing. Which, that one makes more sense. So this one's the new one, right? Or the event one? Well, yes. Goosebumps or Scared. Great over there. I don't know, it was one of those 90s kid shows where you were introduced to trauma. I didn't know how to deal with it. And then white people were like, oh, we need therapy. And then minorities were like, well, this is our everyday, so we need therapy. And they were like, no, we're just not. Okay. Yeah, that got kind of dark there. I didn't intend for that to go there. No, it's just okay. I've also been hanging out with Chris a little bit, so. The only thing he's been talking about recently is just not hack. He refuses to he refuses to even mention Resident Evil now. I'm trying to goad him into playing 6 together. I heard it last night. I tried to get him to do it today. He's like, oh, once the power's back on, we can play Resident Evil 6 together. He said, nope, he refuses to. Okay. She's got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet her at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? Oh, you know what we can do? Probably. Shit, we can't do it. Actually, for public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you would stand being interrogated for confessing? But I can download this. I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. Just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. All this interrogation isn't concluded. Security is quite efficient. Since stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. A few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's become security. Probably security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but never mind, something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside the store. Returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone let's do a recount of the meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
This could be a double sting. Back to the president of the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Any concerns about the operation?
You don't seem convinced, Nekomata. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Okay, so we're back to being in the background again. Okay, good. Story time. Caught by the cat burglar.
Touch my tail. Is it work time? Is food included? So did you?
I have 2 guns, so.
Touch my tail. Is it, huh? To what do I owe the pleasure?
I kind of can't wait to meet Lucy in the story. I want to know her circumstances. She sounds like a gang member, but the way she talks and carries herself doesn't seem.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
I can see that.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Okay, I think I might have to go back. I just may have to continue forward and then go back later.
I've got plenty of bullets! Leave it to Billy!
It says it should have up to 4.
Here I come! Hey! A beautiful shooting star!
Send it back. Is it close spaces like that where you can't see far away from the camera? It's just a freaking nuke.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Like, shouldn't all the banners be here? The bag was set. Why are they still here? Nekomata have back from the best. You need to defeat them first. Prepare to eat them for answers. So being followed. Looks like this is a trap or something.
In my sights!
Billy.
I've got
wonder how many other characters they plan to add to ZZZ later on.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go? All is shifting.
Surrounded.
Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Oh my god, it's like they're surrounded.
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunter.
They said a trap for a trap that we said.
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined.
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either. What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. All right then, lead the way.
Oh, the other side. Come here, push you back into place. Yeah.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But what do you two think about what Ollie just said?
Ollie must have a reason for doing what he's doing.
I think Ollie must have something planned.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I thought. And did his speech to the gangster boss sound familiar to you too?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved.
Yes, just follow him now.
Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy.
Fire. Oh, okay, I see it. I mean, I have no idea what they're even doing today. To be honest with you, my notifications haven't been gone off at all. But I can double check. I forgot the anniversary thing was today. I don't have my headset either. Damn it. That's an interesting thing. That's an interesting memory to be proud of.
Move it right now!
Try this!
Over here! Watch your back! Time to sharpen my claws!
Oh my god.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals, there's so many. Where they
this
all
is one
come
of the main
from?
areas.
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
The other side.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he wants the Ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him.
He made a plan.
The gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Continue. Oh my god.
We finally wiped out all the Ethereals, boss.
I have to watch his anniversary VOD later.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself.
Oh my god, he set a trap for a trap that they set for us.
Huh? You guys wanna try me too? Don't blame me if you get hurt. Watch your back. He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him.
Waiting, you know that. that culture rating, you know?
Finally stop? I'll try my claws.
I'll take you. Out of my way. I'll take you. Move it.
Pay attention! Get yourself wide open!
She actually did finish it.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
Frame rate up a little bit.
Get her! She's just some lousy cat.
Oh.
Would you care to see that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
It was like a trap.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Ollie, pull yourself together.
Ollie, pull yourself together. Things are safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something. But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
It's all thanks to your quick thinking.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata might not have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. And the reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this, but I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the commendations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
So concludes a successful partnership.
A happy and successful end to our cooperation.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... it's just what I found in my personal experience.
Let's split the remainder then.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah, and if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
Just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. Oh, look at that. Once again, Lucy's getting all the accommodations for the combat because of the damage the pigs actually did. 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
We come to work out some of your debt.
Welcome. Come to work off some of the cunning hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
Wow, the fresh smell of a new scheme.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? Isn't he a public security officer? Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Wow, isn't that fantastic? Fish is your favorite.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it.
Half the fish. Just then, the door of the video store opens.
Amber, you... what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
One of Nekomata's friends gave them to her.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by, huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hairs.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hair.
Huh? You just agreed. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
Well, all things considered, the commission ended pretty well. How about fish for dinner tonight, Wise?
Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. Why did Nekomata just say what she said was a waste of time? It's not because of her original goal, right? Oh, I remember now. When Nakamata first got in touch with the work with us, let's get that poker face to admit Nakamata really is a model that anyways. But if Nakamata had not invested so much time in this case, she wouldn't have made friends with Ollie, got fish from a friend. Wouldn't have had that chance to brag to Andy about how popular she is. Yeah, so I don't think what Nakamata did was a waste of time at all. You also get free fish. Yeah, right. What are you going to do with the fish? I don't think we can eat them all in one meal. How about trying out a few different dishes? Take a break and read the story. That was the full set, wasn't it?
I'm here, guys! I'm ready to go! Hello, Nakamata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time.
Oops.
I got you this cute uniform. Put it on and let's get to work.
Oops.
Hi, you're Nakamata, right? Phew, that's great.
All right, we've made it up.
Okay, so that one's done. How many do we have now? 552. We can actually do a 10 pull. See if we get the new one. Alright, 10 pull. Just money. Probably gonna be Ben bigger again.
Pleasure to work with you. Proceed.
Oh, this time. One more 10 pull. Oh, wait, 24 sages. Give it another. Let's see if we can get the S this time. For the Bangoos. The last pull for the day. 3 A's. Okay, that's surprising. Got the smooth Bango. Got another Bango. Avocado. Need 2 more for the regular.
Touch my tail? No. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
That's not what I was looking for. 2 more, we can get a regular safe channel purchase.
Let's
If I
take
can
a
find
break.
it. Okay, let's get these big blue handled.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
What is your stats? HP recovery. It's a healer. I have 2 healers.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
It's Lucy. And then Pedro. Lucy, look. You're not usually interested in key items, Piper. Don't think I don't know. I tried to use it as an excuse to buy a scratch card. That's brutal. Didn't call that like that. But you're a little harsh, Lucy. We finally got a chance to come to the city after all. It's quite sadly because we don't come all the way here often, but we need to hurry up and purchase all the supplies and order. Kate needs. together shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split up and buy all these things. That's weird. Half the stuff on this list is makeup. Oops, that's the wrong one. Here you go. And it's not half. Besides, the sun in the outer ring is so strong, I'm still not used to it. Yeah, of course. I can completely understand. As for the new Monkey Top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and beautiful chips 10-pack, that all sounds great. It's not pretty. You got too good of a memory. Anyway, don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when you get back. She'll yell at us for not taking it with us. Oh wait, I won't say a thing. I'm just gonna buy one or two. So they have a motorcade? Which is like a motorcycle arcade kind of thing? Is that like... Could it be? Yeah, could it be like a motorcycle arcade? Is that what I'm kind of guessing? What do we spend our time to do? Family education. Spend the day at the preferred place. That's morning now. I want to get to the beginning of chapter 3 so that way I can do events and stuff like that. But that'll have to wait until next week. Because I've been playing this game for like 5.5 hours. And as much as I've enjoyed a lot of it, doing like the side missions and the main missions and stuff like that, I think I need to switch. I'm just gonna keep playing. Which also sounds fun. In terms of, what am I doing? In terms of variety day, I'm not gonna be able to do anything but playing. But keep playing, ZZZ for most of the majority of the day.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Oh, the first time. So I'm gonna buy 2 more of these like tonight.
Leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
I can just rest. Again. Yes, I can do the commission. Because I really want to get to the next chapter. Well, at least at the beginning of the chapter. Thrillers. Recommend this one. Take it with you, old man. I don't meant to grab myself the minute contest. I'm in the... It's like, isn't that cheating? It is. I don't think so. What if my destiny has watched the film before? Story. Okay. What should I do for now? Guess I have the commission. Family education.
I'm at your disposal.
I have 2 guns, so don't...
Standing.
I shall...
Is it... I'm sorry.
Do I even have a fire one? I don't. Deploy. I'm sitting at 5.5 hours, so I might as well make it up to the 6th hour. And then switch. I guess I'm gonna switch to Genshin after that, and then do my dailies, and then switch over again. Let's go. It. Mission done. Okay, let's see if we can do the next rally. Let's see if we can get a cat situation handled. Jonah. Well, talk to me. There you go. No shame, it is a pre-pattern. Godfinger won't accept it. What pattern? Look, I found this weird coin. I thought I might try it in my luck and see if I can insert it in the machine of Godfinger. But it didn't work. It's not a Denny, and I can't even use it as Godfinger. Having a nice design alone is pointless. What's new, Jay? Come in with the coin. You know what the coin is? Is it a token from the guard cave? No, but I know how to use it. Oh, I see. I'm gonna trade it for you. For 10 Godfinger tokens. What do you say? Deal. Great, take it. Up, wait. I gotta go home for dinner. Or Grandma will get suspicious. I can't take the token tokens home. You see them, it's game over. You can just owe me the 10 coin. You can give them to me next time you see me at Godfinger. Problem. Hey, the Fearless Warrior has once again gained the power to challenge the Soul Hound's Queen. Who's the Soul Hound's Queen? Let me see how deep the wood is. Really, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. No, let me see. It's pretty deep. Let's wrap it up in my handkerchief first. What happened? It's nothing. Just a cat scratching. It wasn't like that before. It's always so gentle. However, you struck it. I don't know what happened today. It suddenly buried claws. I had no time to react, so Parker had to stick his hand out and block it from him. Can't blame him. It suddenly touched its belly. Cats hate being touched there. He touched its back. Wouldn't have happened. Next time I used my school bag to block it, he got mad. All I had was my hand this time, but at least the cat didn't get scared. Okay, what's my fault? I've been so focused on my cats. The bleeding hasn't stopped yet. I'll go to the hospital and get it checked out. It's no big deal, really. I'll go with you. It's okay, you don't have to. Stay here and calm down the cats. I'm quite scared, too. No, I'm going to the hospital with you. Let's go fast. Otherwise, the cat will get infected. I just so happen to have a can of cat food with me. Got a can of cat food especially? Thank you. You're on cat duty tonight, Dan. I'll take him to the hospital. Can you come here at the same time tomorrow night? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Remember, go to the hospital for humans. Of course, remember, don't stroke its belly. Go on, Parker. Let's take care of it. Oh, it's midnight now. We rest for the rest of the day. Luckily, I did take care of the Jonah situation.
If you need upset help, just let me know. Mew Mew will always protect you.
How was the day? I'm drained. You've worked so hard, Wise. Now, no working more and worse for you. At least rest for the day. Over to come us talking about the reduction of activity. The lemon and hollow at the store today. The reduction in hollow activity will lead to companion hollows shrinking too sometimes. Nobody will use this up to eradicate some companion hollows. The activity of lemon and hollow is relatively high among the original hollows. It comes with quite a number of companion hollows. I wonder whether there'll be missions related to the lemon and hollow this time. From a progress perspective, the reduction of hollow activity means more business opportunities too. After all, some things are much easier done in a low activity environment. Although you can keep an eye on the news related to the lemon and hollows, companion hollows wise. Let's keep our radar on for new opportunities. Think about it. Alright, it's getting late. Let's get ready for bed. Good night, Wise. Don't stay up late. Okay, sweet dreams. Bell. The OCD drama, sleeping on the couch out the pictures of a form of punishment. It's strange considering something's actually quite comfy. Phone vibrating. Seems like a text message. Let's check it out. My dear friend, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I know you're very capable, but this is moving a bit fast, isn't it? I never go over the speed limit. I wish I had a comfy couch. I never go over the speed limit when I drive. Are you generally clueless, or are you just trying to play cute? That's right, we shouldn't talk about this over the end. How about let's make it a dull place and free now. I'm not. Are you sure? I've got something pretty important to tell you. I know I like to mess around, but have I ever joked about serious business with you before? Alright, I'll be there. Oh, sorry to come again. You know, from the bottom of your heart, you still trust me. See you soon. Okay. Said emotes back. There's only been one comfortable couch I've laid on in a while. I mean, I immediately fell asleep on the thing. Oh, this was a big move. Scarlet. I knew you'd come. Has the wound on his hand. Not good. My dad runs a veterinary clinic, so I'm used to all kinds of minor scratches. It's a bit difficult to check. Was your dad angry? No, it's more like, let's not talk about this one. The more important matters at hand. You have something important to tell me? Is that why you're waiting here? Oh, yeah, first of all, I want to apologize to you. After all this time, I still didn't even know your real name. Wise, my name's Scarlet. He's Parker. I'm sorry for avoiding you before, Wise. I won't do it anymore. You're a cat person just like us. I'm just interested where this is coming from. Actually, it's an old friend of ours who escaped from a nearby companion hollow. He used to feed the cats in there. Once the companion hollow go down, they ought to go back to the original alleyway by themselves, since that's where their real home is. Now that we know where they're strays, we can vaccinate them just to be safe. That pretty much just hang around 6th Street, so we make things safer for all the Pokemon. That'd be fantastic. My dad asked me to pass on the message. We can help them with the vaccination process and cut the cost, as long as we can gather the cats. That would be fantastic. Really, that's great. Thank you so much. I've got to do something in return. Leave them gathering them to me. I'll bring them all in, no matter how many points it takes. So, should we pick a location? Gathering too many cats together may annoy the locals. Wise, you're probably familiar with more with this shooting than we are, right? Where do you think it would be good for us to bring the cats? Parking lot, of course. Great, then let's meet there tonight at your parking lot, you know? You have a whole parking lot? It's the parking lot behind the video store. I know the one. The video store randomly, right? Oh, so that's your place. Cool. It's decided then. Tonight at the parking lot, I'll bring my dad. Casting couch? No, just a regular couch. It's a lot of coins. You only have 5 more. Who are you? Serene. What should I do about this inspiration gathering? Well, hey there, random player manager. Finally decided to get a VIP membership. Still as funny as ever. Actually, I'm just here to take some photos. The editor-in-chief loved the past store article, but now she wants something more in-depth, showcasing the store's day-to-day business. I get the gist of what she's looking for, but I haven't decided which angle to take yet. Interview the employees? Hey, that sounds like a great idea. I've already interviewed most of the shopkeepers, staff, and pay, but if I approach them again, they need delivery with a serious face on the camera, making the photos look natural. I'm going to consider a different approach. Hey, could you help me capture a picture of the stores during the daily routines? The editor-in-chief wants to feature some special stores around the neighborhood, like the noodle shop, newsstand, and the 141 convenience store. Just need some shots of the staff working. Is it appropriate to take pictures without permission? No worries, make sure to get them counted afterwards. Then our official photographer use your shots as references to create the final conclusion photos. Your previous photos were so amazing that even our picky editor-in-chief loved them, so I'm really counting on this one. Please. Actually, since it's brand new, we got it today. Let's take a picture of the Bardic Noodle. Never mind. Okay. I want a picture of the noodles and 141. That's my story. There we go. Okay, what is asked? 5th anniversary of the three of us. Awesome. Rain or shine, we'd never skip work, even when we grabbed and lifted bad-tempered customers by the ears. Looking back at our journey, all the hardships returned to beautiful memories. Can you take a photo of us to commemorate this special day? Good to me? Another picture? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Perfect. Here's your picture. Ask. Holy moly, you look so cool in the working photo. I love it. Chance together. Looking at the photo rekindles my passion for work. The pain of me being grabbed by the customers has faded away. Let's do this for another 5 years. As long as he's happy with it. Okay, you can turn in this photo. I didn't realize you were more of an introvert. What a shame. I was thinking of blowing a baby photo really big and featuring it, but it's cool. Honestly, with your impeccable sense of style, people wouldn't realize people to risk looking at you. You could post magazine sales and you can go viral. Show the photos, huh? You already got the photos? That's amazing. Are you taking pictures of the Bangu? Of the 141? They're so cute. These photos are seriously fantastic. They could even rival professional photographers' work. Just use these photos, don't take any of them. I don't really get why you're so camera shy. It's not opportunity. Most people would jump at, but hey, it's cool. It's not smart out this secret thing. While we were away, I went into your store and took some candid shots of 18. It'll save us face for the store, huh? You'll be surprised. In fact, the editor-in-chief instructed me to pay special attention to your store and make it a key selling point. Besides, you've helped me take so many excellent photos. It's only fair that I return the favor and promote your store. It's a pity that not any photographers of you. Your stylish look would certainly drive a lot of traffic to your store if you're willing to be featured in a magazine. Okay, Venus. This examination might also be a good fit. Mission? I know you are my little rising star in the industry. Sorry to keep you waiting, dear. I applied for a mission to review all the recent commissions and found a new one that's perfect for you. Since I can't measure your prowess as a regular, did I manage to make out the most suitable commission for you? So, how'd you arrive at that decision? Trust me on this one. It's all based on my years of experience in the field. Even though you're way ahead of other newbies, so I've been leading the rookies for a long time. Once too, you're wrong. Alright, I'll check it out. Awesome, I'll send the commission to you through Internet. Heads up, this one is anything but a cakewalk. If you have any problems, just come to me. If you want an easier commission, I can hook you up with that too. Talking to Shepard. Maybe for living in Great West like 6th Street, you can get coffee from this coffee cafe everywhere. Change store should be pretty much the same, right? Alaska is still too young. Once you drink enough coffee, you understand the profound and abstruse flavors of coffee. What's the business? Ouch, you're so direct. Doesn't that seem like our relationship is a little strained? You're the one who's always claiming to be busy. Haha, then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level and collecting hollow observation data as of late, especially when it comes to collecting hollow observation distance. I know that you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high, right? It's always easy to be the early stages in New Game Plus. You think I can't even tell the difference? You can at least claim it's defined a division. Whatever, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. Alright, let's talk then. Alright, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial now. Think I didn't, alright? Why are young people just overthinking things? Don't be so anxious. Of course I wouldn't be asking if I didn't trust you. Nor would I badger you about things I've got no business knowing. Besides, I don't even get anything out of it, did I? No wait, it's just pleasantries. I know how valuable and reliable a business partner is. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation rank up trial in your second proxy career. Is this you still being polite? What are you thinking? I might not be your first time, but reputation rank up trials is still very important. Your internet reputation level has been promoted, so now I can introduce you to some even juicy commissions. It's alright if you want me to reveal what the next one is. I guess clear the ethereals? Well, it is indeed the same as last time. Clear the ethereals, but as your rank increases, the trials will become increasingly difficult. Even someone like you will have to steal yourself. There won't be any problems so long as you take it seriously, right? Of course. Then I wish you smooth progress for your rank up. You can do it. Hana. Next one to grab some coffee. Why's it gotta be so hot? Pero what else did you do? It's the vending machine's kit. Okay, you got the next rank up trial. Is that the end of chapter 2? You do the rank up trial and then it should end after that. Show me.
If you need Upset's help, just let me know.
Okay, Mimi's first page is all filled out. Path of the Proxy, Part 2. Electric. Am I ready to rank up right now? It's probably the last thing I have to do before Part 2 is finished, right?
Time for some.
Ready for
It's our turn, bro.
good day. Touch me too.
I have two.
I shall.
Need
Come on.
standing by.
How can I?
Starlight.
I'm.
Nothing. So
I shall.
need something? My services are expensive.
What the?
I don't think I have electrical one, right? No, that's exactly why I'm going after the other one.
No.
Why did I quit that? Fuck.
I have two.
Time for some.
I'm.
Nothing.
It's our turn, bro.
Good day.
I have two.
How can I?
Ready for combat.
Time for some.
I shall.
Need some time to make some money.
That's what I'm trying to get a Bangbu that uses electricity. I have a fire, I have an ice, I have a lot of physicals, but I have no fire. Or no electrical. What's the duration? 4 minutes. 3 minutes, 30 seconds.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
This won't hurt. Nah. Preparing takedown. Back off.
Where's the big one?
Fracture. It's a behave.
You can't handle this!
This won't hurt. Nah. Electric charge. Kill. Kill. Kill.
I'll handle it!
Neutralize. Make a choice.
Your foundation ain't solid!
Preparing takedown. It's no good surrendering. Ain't done yet.
My turn!
Behave now.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah!
We'll never back down. Eliminating target.
Got 10 seconds.
This won't hurt.
You can't handle this!
We'll never back down.
It's 12 seconds short. We'll try that again later. 10 more minutes of ZZZ. Senior proxy. Twice, did you finish the test? Get a promotion. Yes, Bell told me. Completing the exam can make you more skilled and lead to better opportunities. Take good care of the store and work hard, just like you guys. You're already doing great, 18. By the way, where's Bell? Yeah, I just took a phone call and decked out into the parking lot because she didn't want to interrupt your work. Thanks, I'll go have a look. As expected, Bell is taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely positive. We heard it firsthand, together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course. But the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though. Being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay in chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. Hey, Wise.
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yeah, Nicole figured that we were related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask. I explained everything and told her about the mission to find Rain. By the way, Koleda also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
I hope the results of the investigation will be out soon.
Hopefully, Hand will be quick to figure things out once they get the evidence.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since we don't have a lot on our plate right now, let's drop by the public security office sometime in the next couple of days.
Why do you want to go there?
What are we gonna do over there?
I'm surprised you've forgotten. Our driver's licenses are about to expire. It was Fairy who noticed it the other day.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and Second Assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit their office in Lumina Square soon then, to collect our new driver's licenses. The metro to Lumina Square is always crowded. Let's just drive there.
Let's find some time to pay a visit to public security and look at it. I've got other plans. Sure, decide when you decide the time. Well, this definitely seems like a time for us to switch over. So we're gonna do dailies for Genshin and then use all of our resin and stuff like that, and that'll just be as short stream as I can do. So that way I don't spend 6 hours playing a whole first game. I honestly didn't expect to be playing this for that long, but I was just so drawn in by everything that was going on. I mean, we were making a lot of story progress and stuff like that. I mean, we may have done a lot of story stuff yesterday, but this is all commissions, dailies, and then just side missions that I was doing completely. I still need to double check about that Bang Boo. I need to look at that later, just make sure I wouldn't miss it. If it was just sitting there, I'm gonna be so mad. But yeah, we're just gonna do dailies for Genshin, and then that'll be like a 2-hour process. Then we'll switch over to something else. Because I have to work tomorrow, and I don't want to stay up too late this time. Alright. Let me shut off my system for now. Oh wait, I should probably log out first, just in case something happens. I can just log out of Elden Ring some of the time. But with Hoyoverse, it could be a little bit different. I just straight up just leave. I actually gotta pull up my PlayStation 4. 6 hours later after starting Genshin. I don't know, I was really just enjoying myself. What the heck? I was planning on doing it earlier, but I was like, nah, we got the story mission. We'll do Nekomata's story mission first. I didn't honestly expect it to be 2 extra hours long. But yeah, it was like an extra hour and a half that kind of Nekomata's mission took, which was something I was not expecting. Okay. But I'm switching over. Actually, I should probably change the game this time. I forgot yesterday, but I'm on it today. Yeah, we'll probably just do the quick dailies, do commissions, and then expeditions, and then we'll have, I think, 1 extra key and then 2 extra keys, I So we'll probably do a hangout or like a story hangout mission. And that'll be what I do for now. But I do want to use a lot of my resin to get. I think I need experience and then money. I am very low on Mora. I'm just waiting for this thing to pull up. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Shut down. I forgot about the shutdown earlier today. For whatever reason, there was a power outage in my area. Yeah, some power outage happened earlier today, so it's gotta reconfigure itself, make sure everything's working okay. But yeah, it's gonna be a short Genshin stream. Well, as short as I can make it. As short as the Genshin stream can be. Either I'm gonna do like a hangout or I'm gonna do like the story quest missions. But we will see. We will see what we see. Whatever shall it be. So there was a weird thing that happened yesterday. So I had my VLC player, which is what I use for like a lot of the music that it kind of plays in the background in the beginning, or in the foreground in the beginning, I guess I should say. For whatever reason, it got stuck in the upper left corner or upper right corner, and I just couldn't see the window for the longest time. I finally got it fixed so that way it is actually right in front of me now. So pretty good things, pretty good things. Yeah, now it's right in front of me again, which I really appreciate. It is very annoying when I couldn't access it because once the files reconnection service stopped working, I couldn't play anything. Like yesterday, I was just like, okay, it's in the playlist history. I should be able to play it off of that, and it would just work like that. But now I got it back in front of me, and I can just use it normally again. Hopefully, that doesn't happen too often. But I'm just waiting for Genshin to load up. I'm actually almost done with my alcohol. I just grabbed the set, the small mini set. Alright, it's ready to go. And we pull up where we pull up. I feel like my audio was different from yesterday, today. I could be wrong, but it could be because of my volume. I don't think I turned down my volume. Could be weird things. No, it's... Alright. Here we are. Alright, so let's do the dailies, do the side missions, expedition, we'll send them out again. Then we should have enough. Well, not enough for like another level 4 artifact, but enough for something. Honestly, I think since Beidou has like a good
Add Astra at
right now because she's out of leeway, I could probably just add her to a level 4 artifact, or at least get her to a level 4 artifact. Kind of just look at upgrading her equipment. Because I think she's using just a regular old artifact. Level 3. I haven't really done like a Claymore artifact because everybody has a rank 5 and it's been fine so far. That was not at all what I wanted to do. So I'm going to try to make it as short of a Genshin stream as much as I can. this resident. As soon as 12 o'clock kind of hits, I'm probably going to switch over as soon as I can. As long as the dailies are taken care of, that's kind of all I really care about. But we'll see. What's wrong? Oh, my apologies. When did you get here? The monster presence in the area is steadily growing. Although my husband insists that you wouldn't dare set foot in the man, he's the only one sufficiently prepared to fight back if they have yet. It concerns me. If you spare the time, could you secure the surrounding area for me? Yeah, my God. I'm grateful for your help. We'd be adequately compensated. Have a bunch of bugs. It's a lot farther away than I expected. I've already forgotten the controls. It's been a day and I've already forgotten how to run.
I see how it is. Yeah. Motion to compel.
We've gotten all the controls already.
Incinerate! You can't run!
Why did he go into this jump pad? It doesn't exist.
Let's dance.
I do keep going into this jump pad that does not exist. I don't know why.
I'm fine.
Okay. Square. Yes. You can afford to relax now. Promise compensation for your trouble. Mission complete. Maybe I've just been playing ZZZ for too long, but the Genshin controls are already throwing me off. I'm pressing the R1 button on reflex during attacks, which means I'm trying to like reflect their attacks, do like a assists when that's not possible. I'm pressing circle as the dodge button, which is the regular attack button.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Wind, hear me! Judgment! You can't run! Lights out! Incinerate!
I'm only looking for like quick fast fingers.
Boom boom! Time for your arraignment! Judgment!
What the heck are you doing up there?
Incinerate!
Mission complete. Destroy the Halo towers. Okay, I'm gonna do some ley line commissions today, and then do some gold ones later.
You can't run! Punishment! I'll protect us. You can't run!
Barbados, guide us. Judgment! Lights out.
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it. Motion to compel. Wrath of the flame. Lowest flag.
Who's got the instructor set? I know somebody does. I just don't remember who. Okay, it is Tuesday, so that means another set of materials is different. But do I have my resin? Is my resin recharged? Where do I send my resume? Ah, cool, no volume again. That's what I like.
You can't run!
Freeze! You're open! Have a little taste! Off with you! Freeze!
Judgment! Judgment!
What the fuck? Maybe if I was water.
You can't run!
The wrong test subject. Another test subject. Freeze!
Punishment! I swear by my sword!
Motion to compel.
That's all the missions.
The wrong test subject.
Responsibilities. Yeah, that's also something I have to concentrate on. I recently just remembered it. Okay. Get the daily commission award, get another key. Some days all domains are open.
Add Astro. Thank you for completing.
So probably when I'm sorry. So probably when I start Kingdom Hearts Spirit by Sleep Spy, every Sunday I'll probably play Genshin Impact, I guess. That way I can get all the materials that I would want at that time. So during most of the day I'm probably gonna just log on, make some indents, resin. That way I can just treat it all on Sunday. But that's when Break by Sleep comes out. In the list of games I need to play. Does that seem fair? Do all my driving during those times. What's town level? I think they're all level 2 now. Except Collier, who's just brand new. Oh no, she's level 3. Zarya is level 1. That's because I need to level 2 because she needs to level phase 3. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Gold is a symbol of land geo. Guide the gold. Frosted altar. See, they all need to get to phase 3, which is a lot of leveling situation right there. How long it's been since I played? I totally forgot about talents until yesterday. XP materials as well as Aura. So yeah, let's use the resin that I have on me, which I don't even know I had. How much I have at least. I forgot where I can check that. Oh, I have full set, 200. Let's go for XP materials and then we'll go for Mora. Everyone just needs to level up now, and then we just can concentrate on level up materials on another day. And then we need to concentrate on more right after that. So 5 for 5, we can get up to the materials and then the artifacts. See, one thing I didn't really concentrate on that much was artifacts. Which is one of the things I actually need to level up a lot. A lot of my artifacts are very low level.
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Boom boom! Ready, steady, go! Over here! Go as one! Wind, hear me! Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel! You really know how to get me going. Shiver! You can't run! Let me amuse myself. Let's dance! The systems shine long.
Okay, good. Resin. That's not very much experience things that I can expect for now, I guess. Pretty much.
Breath of the flame! Go as well! Incinerate! Punishment! Barbados, guide us. Protect us. Come on, we can do it. Judgment. Motion to compel. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! You can't run! Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence.
Another chaos.
Judgment!
What you got? I got careless.
You can't run! I'll protect us. Ouchie.
The wrong test subject. That wasn't a low par.
Judgment!
Becomes the
You can't run! Lights out. I swear by my sword! Judgment!
Explosive plus swirl plus water works so well. I see it.
Boom! Motion to compel. Let's dance. Incinerate. Inadmissible evidence. Barely a scratch. Judgment. Wind, hear me. Boom! Motion to Pell. You can't run.
Fuck's sake. Incinerate! Yeah, that's kind of what it is. I was being very optimistic when I said I was going to do the hangout event or whatever.
Let the show begin. Punishment! I'll protect us. I swear by my sword. Judgment. Go and splat. Oh no! Go, Barbara, go! Yeah, let the show begin. Ready, steady, go! You can't run! You can't run!
There we go. This should be the last. That one. How much more do I have? A decent amount. There's enough to do something with it, I guess. Everyone now is just gonna level up. Okay, I think that should be enough for level materials. And the rest I can turn into gangster resin. And I can use that on another day. Let's see how we can do it. See, I don't plan on staying for too long. What are these again? Just the flies. Story quest, and then we'll do it. I do want to hang out with the Geo boy. I also want to hang out with Jiao and Tao. But we can hang out with the Geo boy. Actually, I'm gonna grab more alcohol. I'll be right back. I don't know what I'm gonna be in for, so it could be a long one. So we're gonna hang out with Zhongli. Let's see what happens here. Get quest. Shadow of Yore. What the fuck? Is he on that boat? Where is this man? Hopefully this is too long of a story.
Huh?
We're about to find out here in a bit.
When will my life take a turn for the better?
Isn't there like a fishing association that I have to upgrade to actually something like that? Which one of you could take me to the Pearl Gallery? Has to be that guy, right?
Still not right.
It's not that one. Here he is. Pac-Man. King High.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to see. Get to this. Oh, Galley is where I'm bound.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
No one knows him better than me. Than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token.
Really?
For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
Could be.
No, no, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's
really
sovereign.
I feel like it. I feel like it would have been something mundane that he would have made stuff out of.
I can't say I agree.
He had like a butter knife and like a really big stick.
Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I mean, he would know better than anybody. Probably.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Better than him.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Just here for a good story.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
It's been a year. I'm pretty sure she knows, right? It's not Florida. Where is it going?
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt. The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
Is the story that complicated?
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
It's like, it could go either way. Either it's really mundane or really serious. I mean, it just depends on what happens next. Fatui.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
What should we do?
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't really know anything about archaeology.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Do you want some water? You got excited.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Isn't he also the god of salt as well? Like, he's the god of minerals, pretty much, basically. Like, the god of all, like, kind of just minerals in general. Isn't that what his position was, basically? Like, he made all minerals and, like, construction of, like, salt and metals and stuff like that. I don't remember the full thing, but I think that's the general gist of it, but I don't remember.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
This is fine wine. Fine wine indeed.
Today.
Where's Hat Guy? Where's the other, not that Hat Guy. The other Hat Guy. Where's Bolt Guy? Watch it!
Having learned to enjoy life,
I might as well just talk with him. I don't know why I want to play anyway. Okay, see what this is about.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable
Said
here?
all this shit. Shut up.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all. and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life. Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence! You can't run! Shiver!
I'll protect us. Motion to compel. Judgment. Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
I wonder how he got this information. It's like he knows it, or he's been there or something.
You can't run! Go and splash! Okay, we're just gonna run across this side, right? Gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. But the hydromanic monsters... I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them, and recover the relic.
Let's dance. Ouchie. La 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 la. Ja, sia. Ha, ja. Ja, ja. Ha, ja. Ha, ha. Ja, ja. Ha, ja. Ha, ja. Sia. Ha, ja. Ha, boom. Ja. Time for your arraignment! You can't run! Judgment! Things are getting interesting. Barbados, guide us. Incinerate! Lights out. You can't run! Judgment!
just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Back this way? The heck? Crystal chunk right there. Ooh, okay. Gonna need some of this. Sounds similar to this one. I do recognize the voice a little bit, but I can't pinpoint it anywhere yet.
As you wish.
5R. Who do I know in P5R that has that voice? Ship. How many ships? It can be any number of ships. Capsizing, sinking, floating. Okay, get back to this.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Are you talking about Captain Kidd? Or are you talking about... No. Oh! Masayoshi Shido.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
It is a bit strange.
And you? You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you? You're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense. I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
No, you're trying to get rich off of archaeology.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality,
just,
too.
Smack them? Like, just deck them. God, Lord of Geo sends his best.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Saltarai, where is that? Obviously not here. Oh, I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, don't I have to swim there? I have to get as close as I can and then I have to swim there after that. Why would an artifact come out this far? Leave me alone. What level is Noel? Missing his actual artifacts. She has probably the lowest artifacts that I've ever played. It's because I didn't use it very often at the beginning. I used it in the beginning, but I didn't use it that much. It's a little unfortunate because actually he's a really strong character. At least now. Anyway, let's continue this story.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai. However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the God of Salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The God of Salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Oh, how could he have known that? It was like he was back there. He would have had him been there if he knew exactly what was going on. It's a geo. That's kind of dangerous, isn't it? Yeah!
I swear by my sword! Leave it all to me. I missed a spot. Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Let the show begin. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Okay, might go for another Ryal there.
Motion to compel.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
You gotta get there to the second mechanism.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
You need an electro. Sorry, Noelle. You're going back into the box.
Here, let me help you.
West.
Yep. You're in for a little shock.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Say to the north. Wait. Oh, I have my compass backwards. Skill issues. Huh. Can't read the compass issues.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
They're doing the opposite direction? This is the south for sure.
Hit!
South. East. West.
Hit!
North.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Say in the north. Wait, where am I? Am I getting my east and west mixed up? Young in the south. Wait, I have to find them. Okay, north, south. East.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Yeah, I'll do it opposite then.
Hit!
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth.
Well, then
lost
again, I
to
don't know where
time.
these fucking villages are. But I'm pretty sure north is... It goes... North, east, west, and then south. But it's north, east, west, south. I gotta double check that. Pretty sure west is always on the right side. Come north and south.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I think where you and I live? You live on the west side. I live on the kind of east side, don't I? No, wait. Okay, yeah. I see.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition.
Fair.
You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Let's find out the secrets that the God of Salt has been hiding. Ooh, hey. I need something. You're so confident. I thought I knew. I honestly thought this was, it's my right. Well, to know what I know. Well, now that I think about it, if I had taken a second to think about it, and thought about it in the version of like North America, I would have thought I'd probably figured it out sooner.
Motion to compel!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Wind, hear me!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
You're that 50 health. That's all artifact. You're not upgrading the other. I never really did like these. I don't know why, but so I never liked it.
Motion to compel! Incinerate!
Come a little closer.
Breath of the flame!
Motion to compel.
I honestly think I'm gonna need a Geo user. He would have been there for another 50 minutes. Or to figure out what fucking quest was? Probably.
Understood.
With this area, I think...
What is the situation?
I mean, if we're dealing with Geo... you better to have a Geo user. Ending one was...
Give up. Ha! Shine down. Don't waste my time.
Let the show begin. Hi. Yeah.
Where's the Geo?
Hi.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, where is this thing? It's over this way. Yeah, it's all money after that. Mysteries insult. Power is lower than the recommended level. Yeah, I can't get right in Shogun to a higher level because everything's in Inazuma. Ingmon works kind of well. Barbara is I have to keep Barbara in the group in order to be alive. Jean works because of her ability that I really like. Yeah, I've kind of always ignored artifacts. So a lot of my artifacts don't really help my team. Just because they're so low leveled. Did you just get to Inazuma? There's a trial I have to go through, and I haven't gotten past it, and I'm stuck there. Until I can level up people, because I'm not doing enough damage overall in order to make it. So I have to...
Are these... statues?
No. These are people.
Duh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
With her elemental damage? Yeah, I know.
Solidify! Stabilize!
How do I get up small gap? How do we get small gap?
Solidify!
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Yeah, sing her praise, I guess.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
He's also afraid. Is it a reference to gamers? Why would you say that? There's no correlation to gamers.
Stabilize! Rise! Quake! Crumble!
Okay, I need to use restroom. I'll be right back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The Salt in Ragnarok makes sense. The Salt in Elden Ring, or at least the DLC, is very fair. Because there are times that I've seen, on more than one occasion, where those dodge windows are very, not as precise all the time. But
Huh, just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice!
Well then, according to our contract, the salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless! Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go
while we're
again.
on the topic of useless people,
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer
and
need
the
you.
hands of the Geo are about to meet your fucking face.
Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues. Rise!
I will have order.
Shine down!
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so
I hope you
long.
never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Conception plus.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Chising, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
I never heard you say Lord of Geo.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
Well, part of the Fatui has a contract with Liyue. But in general, it's Ziyong's. If I remember correctly. It's like he's standing in front of you. How would he know this history so well? Magoo. Hey, Magoo. I just want to give you a page. He's currently standing in front of my monitor, so I can't really see everything. Gonna get you. Hey, hey! Off! You just speared my beard, motherfucker. Ah! Totally fine with you crawling on the keyboard and stepping in front of the monitor, but
All
once
the
you touch the
world
beer,
holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
crying.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh god.
Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Rise! I see your power.
It's nothing.
Order guide you. Quake!
Was it one of those old ones that I don't know about?
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the God of Salt had to fight back. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the God of Salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the God of Salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The God of Salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the God of Salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be.
It's like he was there.
Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the God of Salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the God of Salt.
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
He is Morax himself.
Hey! Come back!
What you said really is true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Freedom! Use the sword to murder her?
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Okay, before I continue, I need more alcohol. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's an alcohol.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
What? Okay. So the flames just spreading us in the tables. We shot.
What are all these? What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then. This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
So her followers killed her?
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Kratos was right. There are consequences to killing a god.
But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
So she allowed it to happen.
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
She's running away again.
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to the God of Salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
The only way we'll understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Is he talking about the Storm of the Vortex, or is he talking about God of Salt? I mean, there have been multiple instances where flat earthers have proven that the Earth is round, which is also funny, but I mean... Faith is faith. It's unreasonable and unshaken if they believe in it that much. Doesn't mean it is, well, I would say faith is a weird thing. I don't want to give any more comments about that because, well, it's not me for me to comment on. Faith is just a weird thing. This is the button. I mean, I still believe in the frenzy flame, so come on. I knew I was right. Nobody in the right mind wants to be part of the Jar Clan. Those amalgamated abominations. No one wished for that. His durability won't go up. It is very possible. I've realized how too similar we are when it comes to Zoral. Really? I just stepped between you two.
My companions need me.
Why would Rex slap this one up here? He teleports up here. Really pissed. Zhongli. Why would Zhongli want to be here? Oh god. Just go away. Why would he teleport all the way over here? He doesn't see me. Oh god. You know, despite all the names that he's gone by, I feel like with Morax, there's like a hidden like appreciation for that name that he has, I think. Even though it's kind of like contextually used as like a insult to his name. Because when people mention Morax, it's always negative in some way. But when they mention Rex Lapis, it's always positive in some way. I feel like he takes that in stride as like both his dark history and his positive history. I mean, he kind of has to take it like that because he's a very neutral person. As long as you agree with the contract, he agrees with it. So it's like sometimes good is with the bad, bad is with the good.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
What would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
So, that's why you wanted us to come along with you.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison.
Osial?
Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
was such a good story. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? We have 9. I'm not saying that. But that was such a good story. What the fuck, man? See, now I want to play more Genshin. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. The story gets better. Yeah, this is shit I've missed out on for a while now.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Want those relics cause Ryal to grow in power?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Ryal. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Well, he traded his godlyhood for the land of mortals, and entrusts that the power of the mortals will protect the land of Leeway. Why do I remember this now? That was his whole faith in the contract that he made with everything that he was going down with. Why do I remember this now? Of all times to remember this. I don't care about this. Now I don't know what to do. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I have to be up in like 3 hours, and I don't feel like switching now. So I think I just do a hangout mission. We'll just continue with Genshin Impact. What the fuck, man? I have 2 more keys. Either we do a hangout mission or we do some more story missions. I'll do. Oh, here. Damn it! I just wanted to do a short story mission. Now I'm invested. What the fuck is this bullshit? Got chapter 2. Should I do chapter 2? Ambrosia. I kind of want to know his connection. Save it for next time. Ooh, you have a point. For next week. Yeah. The only thing I was gonna do is either play Persona 5 or play some Minecraft. Those are my only 2 ideas that I have. I've been sweating over here. But we might as well just continue with Persona 5. You're right. I should save it because I need long hours in order to play Genshin Impact. So I'll probably do some dailies on my, just before I get off work. Just do some quick dailies. Exit, turn down condensed resin. Do that for like a day. And on days when I do grinds, just do Genshin Impact or ZZZ. The thing is, since ZZZ is so new, there's not going to be a lot of event missions and story missions till later. So I guess every Sunday, I'll play Genshin Impact, so that way I can get as much materials as I can. But okay, so here's how this goes. Is it my Sunday, or is it my Saturday? I'm pretty sure it's my Sunday, right? Or it could be my Saturday. I don't know. I need to figure that out later. It says Sunday. Next mission. I was gonna go with Wu Tao because I wanted to know his connection with the funeral service party that he's kind of working at. Because I think that'd be entertaining. Because I did meet her for like a second, and she was surprisingly very bright, which was weird, running a funeral parlor. But at the same time, he's like got contracts like imbued with it. Like this contract came from the funeral parlor, and he committed an entire relationship with that funeral parlor for some reason or another to take contracts from it. And I kind of want to see that dynamic of what happens with that one. Do we? No, we're saving it. We're saving it for next time. Next time I play Genshin Impact. Because I'm probably going to fully commit to the storyline. I want to. I really want to. But we're going to save it for next time. Then, well, we got progress to make in Persona 5, which is very little steepy steps until later. Because I am making, like, I've already made decent progress with the DLC part of it. And now I just need to, like, waste time leveling and stuff like that. I mean, how else are we going to get Arsene to level 90? He's currently sitting at 85? 83? 82? Something like that. Okay, I'm logging out right now. To think I've missed this after so many years. I think when I started, I was like, I think half a year behind the general events of that situation. You can probably complete Hotel before you sleep. No, I don't want to. I don't want to attempt it. Because then I'm just gonna get like get involved with it and get really into it, and that would just be a shame. Because if I don't finish it, I'm gonna be like, I gotta keep going, and then I'm gonna call in tomorrow, and that's not also good. Because yeah, this whole story with Zhongli was so good. Like, you know, despite the gameplay, there's a general story around everything that's happening, and I'm glad it kind of happened in the way that it did, because it did feel like a basic mission, but as it got more and more involved with Zhongli and the treasure hoarders and the Fatui and the archaeology, it became more of like a serious story at the end. Probably get energized from the story mission. Probably. And I'm just gonna continue drinking because of emotions. Some type of emotion is gonna happen. And I'm just gonna be like, I need to keep going. I mean, that happened with Yakuza. I was so invested in the story, I decided to actually almost get fired the next day for it. Yakuza 0. But at the same time, I'm probably going to continue the story more. Because I am pretty much more invested in it now. Where are those who shared the memory? Gone. Dead. Unalived. By time. Okay. Let's get back to Persona 5. My controller is actually almost dead. If you can imagine. But we have steps to take in order to get to story missions. So I think I'm thinking about another game. I'll play Persona 5.
Let's
which is fair. Which certain voice lines? Oh, I know they have like the voice line compilation of
See it.
A lot of the voice lines are like
Enemies!
The enemy is weak, but
Let's
weight
go.
won't do much to it.
There.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Joker's electrified. My persona. Seizing up. Agnes.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't finish it. Let's dance.
I feel like I was making a point and I forgot about it.
Cendrillon. One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Something isn't working.
Prepare yourself.
Persona. I know something that'll protect you. One enemy remaining. Just a little more.
You can still feel the rush.
Good work,
Appreciate
everyone.
the event that was kind of released during this, what, 3 weeks?
All right.
Shadow defeated. I hope it was of use.
Yeah, it's R2. I was missing LT before.
I can
It's
see
the
it.
side button.
It's a
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, next week we're gonna have to read the lore lines and stuff like that. When it comes to the friendships. I mean, the only friendships I really built up with, like, Raiden Shogun, Jean, and I think Yanfei. Because they're the ones that I use generally, because the whole element of damage situation is so good.
Joker.
This room's getting off a unique reading. Compared to the others in the area, it looks like a new video room. Thanks for checking out. Although it looks like it doesn't open from the side. We're gonna have to go the long way around.
Yes.
It's Oracle. May not be a direct route to the treasure, but it's definitely something. We should make that goal that room our goal for now for the next week podcast.
I can see it.
Nope.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, some experience. Yeah, I do miss out on the events, but I mean, this is what at a time when I didn't want to grind in Genshin. But now I want more story stuff.
Show me your true form.
Now that I've gotten the sweet taste of story, I want more.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
It's an emotional experience. That Zhongli stuff that happened with God of Salt, that was honestly really good storytelling. I really enjoyed it. No. Because the Fatui part that kind of happened, I was like, okay, this is basically what happens in general.
I can see it.
The second part of it,
Show me your true form.
like drove an L. The story part of it.
Show me your true form.
Because it came ultimately down to like faith, like history.
Oh.
Yeah, might as well check it out for now. We go back this way. I believe we go down further than before, right? Here we go. Unlock this and open the door. Then watch the tape. another video like the one we watched before. I don't like the idea of spying on somebody's past, but we clearly don't have a choice in the matter. If watching this is our ticket for it, then I guess that's what we're doing.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off. You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
In the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
Yep. Damn it. To hell with their concrete evidence. How are we supposed to get any evidence if we can't perform the research first?
That's a good point.
If we can change the cognition of trauma victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though.
His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
I need to take another piss here in a bit.
I have something.
I think we have the name now, right? Whatever we need for this vault.
I'm detecting a badass.
I have something.
There's a chest! Joker, let's...
Show me your true form! I'll reveal your true form.
Here we go, maximize pixie.
Oh!
Alright, I need to take a piss. Be right back. go again. Yeah, there was a break in the window somewhere, right? Oh no. Wait. What did it advance forward? There was a break in the window. Unless that's later. Security currently engaged. Please enter the following identity. What was missing that caused the research and development centers to be shut down? Evidence. Unlocked.
Yes!
Let's get moving, Joker. It's Marky's favorite snack or something. There was a crack, wasn't there? Do I come back here again? Well, if I need to, I guess I can come back here later. Here we go.
I'll reveal your true form. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, we'll see.
So, this is a will seed. It's kinda creepy, huh?
Weekly? What do you mean, weekly? Here we go. The Genshin story character weekly. There is no way it's gonna be weekly. Because you have to take 2 days in order to make 1 key. And you have to take 4 days in order to make 2 keys. So there's no way we're getting character stories weekly.
Hold a moment.
Where are we now? This is psychological examiner. We contact psychological tests that we can offer patients the happiest most ideal realities. If you're interested, please proceed down the hall through the door to access the information panel. Second, hospital examiner. Perhaps put an odd place. The shadows appear on attacking us. Don't they want to stop us? Traces it may be, they do seem hostile to us. 120 resin just to complete dailies.
The effects of cognition. I see there's a safe room here.
Save for now. We're already at level 99. We just gotta get Arson to there.
Let's get going.
Jimmy, Jimmy. 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 Level 88. That's pretty good, honestly. Alright, here we go. You have the pursuit. Normally I'd capture any truths, but this area is free to anyone who wishes to enter. We'll grant you entrance to the exam room should you so desire. Must be all the comfort in their exam techniques. At any rate, such progression should work in our favor. We should make sure we get our acts straight on this. What will it be? Depending on your reply, we'll have to respond accordingly. Where did those people go? I see, so you are curious about our facilities. Very well. This is the lobby of the psychological examiner, where we determine if patients are mentally sound or not. We find the flaws and potential issues in the patient's heart that even they may not be aware of. What exactly compromises examinations? Beyond that hall lies the special exam room. There, each patient answers 3 simple questions. Touch the information panel to begin the process. Listen to the question and choose the answer that corresponds with your answer. Please refrain from return to the brief level. Because the exam is for the brief level, the exam is over though. Treatment would be recommended depending on the patient's diagnosis. But the treatment, just like every other step in the process, has been designed with the patient in mind. Do not worry. If no abnormalities are found after the exam's completion, you will be presented with a small gift. For the sake of your own happiness, we ask that you answer all questions with honesty. Although I'm going to hesitate to find out what they mean by treatment. Examine a person's heart to find that pain or regret that was distort their cognition. This is just a palace version of what Dr. Mari does in real life. But if we make a mistake, it's not going to change our cognition. As Mari can find in the real world here, we probably mess with people's heads in some other way. Like maybe they hook you up to some machine. Hey, don't scare me like that. Well, whatever form this treatment takes, I'm sure we all know part of it for ourselves. Standing here, attempting to imagine it, won't do us any good though. Let's take the exam and see where we end up. Here's your first question. One day at school, you see that your good friend is being led away by scared people. You want to help your friend, but if you fight them alone, you lose. You can easily get hurt. If you go look for a teacher, there would be no danger to you. But if you don't succeed in time, your friend will likely most get hurt. What would you do in this situation? Go after your friend? Go get help. Once you've made your decision, please take the corresponding elevator. Thank you. The answer is wrong, though. Yeah, but this is a medical exam, not a school one. They're trying to figure out whether or not you need treatment. So maybe go with the answer that you think Dr. Markey would make. So we have to try and figure out which one Dr. Markey would make. Oh, it's gonna be hard. It's hard to be sure of anything whatsoever right now. Why don't we try asking some of these other patients around here? They may be only cognitive beings, but they still have to take the exam just like we do. Maybe they can help us figure out which answer is right.
Right.
I'm with Mona. Besides, if you try and fail, at least you can give it a shot. Although I'm not opposed to just plowing our way through the whole exam. If you refuse the treatment regimen, whatever it is, they're not going to take that line down. Too long, didn't read, be ready to fight if it comes down to it. Do we have a ring for Yusuke? ASP usage.
Okay.
Have you chosen an answer? Definitely A. Someone needs my help doing what needs to be done. Is there a reason you think you say? No reason? Oh well. Normally I wouldn't share this with someone I just met, but I was in this exact situation in the past. The difference is that time, I just acted like I didn't see anything and went on my way. Now that my fear controlled me. Pretty pathetic of me, right? I've regretted it ever since. So I decided from now on I'm going to help people in need no matter what happens to me. Stuff like that can make you feel totally horrible. Even if it ends up hurting, it's still better to go with whatever choice you want to regret later. A sounds like the right answer. Thanks. Well, that's not the reasoning for my answer. Here we go. Damn it.
Hey!
Gotta listen to this cocksucker. Hey, you got a second?
Hey.
What answer are you picking? I choose B. This is sort of embarrassing, but I'm never on the helping side. Someone always has to help me. I just don't have the courage to confront somebody. So you're the type to ask others for help. I mean, that ain't wrong, but don't you ever think for yourself, I want to help them? Of course I do. But even if I had the courage to step in, I might not be able to actually help. If that's the case, it's probably best if I get help from someone else. That way, success is much more likely. So it's consideration of others that make you choose B. Well, thank you for your time. You're very welcome.
Well?
The other one's exactly wrong, right? I kind of get where they're both coming from. What matters is which one Dr. Mark uses. Why don't we collect our thoughts and somewhere and talk out an answer?
Hey!
Do we have to discuss morality? Can I pick a fucking elevator? Get the fuck out of this, man. What the fuck?
I can feel it.
Well then.
Let's stay through the question. If find any anomalies, they were forced treatment right away. I'm not sure what it is, but I suspect we should avoid it. So if Dr. Mark is able to find us beyond that, we should get to skip the treatment. Most likely. May not be easy, but we'll have to try to think in like Dr. Mark or whatever the responses. Sorry, Joker, but I ain't really good at this kind of stuff. The question is all USD. Okay, let's think first out how to handle the question first. What should we do, Joker? Let's pick our answer. Let's come with an answer based on what we've heard. It really comes down to how Mark think. This gets down to have a friend take the time to find a dependable help. Depending on which choice is correct is quite difficult. And neither choice guarantees your friend's safety. Think about it. Neither often sees any more successful than the other when it comes to helping a friend. I mean, your friend may end up hurt.
Do you have a moment?
Choose, so that is the deciding factor. The issue is that you may end up getting hurt. That's what we base our decision on. Great job, you totally got this. You should have enough information to make a wise decision. That's part of you, Joker.
What's up?
Else?
Right.
Made the discussion. We're going A.
What do you want to do?
Which means a fight. But risking yourself for another is abnormal. Could lead to getting hurt. Injuries are not an ideal reality, but have no fear. You too can become happy. Please follow me to counseling. Allow us to change your way of thinking, so you can finally live in paradise.
What?
Shadow, wait, does that mean... Oh, it's you lot. I see. Abnormalities of fate. Such dangerous thoughts require proper treatment. Hear that? Any of you interested in proper treatment? Hell no, time to throw it down.
Joker!
Enemies! Do we have some treasure?
Ryal.
Persona! You have something that doesn't have a weakness, but I think you can make it angry. Prepare yourself! Finish it for me.
I am a...
I saw that coming. Violet, just what I would expect from an enemy, Persona! Cendrillon!
She got it very close.
Enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Please, not done yet.
Persona! Go down! Persona! Persona!
What are you doing to me?
Oh. Give me the goods.
Here.
How very generous.
Be better than that. Oh no.
Be careful.
How's that?
Well, Violet, just what I would expect. Persona! This is my soul.
Of course.
I'm great. Get him!
Alright, there we go. We had another fight after making a choice. Does that mean we were wrong? Like we gotta go ask the copper fruits one. Right there. I don't buy that at all. I'm thinking what it means. Rather than putting ourselves in danger, it's a better idea to avoid the risk. Well, there's no redoing
Let's
the exam,
go.
so let's switch gears and move on. Second question appears to have 3 consequences, though. Let's find out what we're doing.
All right, then.
Good to see you again. Here's the second question. You have a personal dream that you really, really want to come true. You work so hard to achieve it. But it's not coming to fruition. It's causing you a lot of grief, but if you were to give up now, all of your hard work is sure to mean nothing for you. Which would you do in this situation? Keep up the hard work? Do whatever it takes? Give up for a new dream? Please be honest about your feelings as you consider your answer. Thank you. You don't know enough to make a decision. Gather information. Alright, let's go around and talk to these folks like we did last time. What can I help you with? Curious nice about your answer. People here are pretty chatty, aren't they? Not that I mind, of course. About the question, I suppose I'm going with A. Keep up the hard work. Does that mean you have a dream already? Yeah, I guess you could say so. You probably wouldn't be interested in hearing all that, though. I'm a musician, but I'm still at the point where I can only play out on the street. I work a part-time job so I can afford lessons. In my spare time, I'm always recording demos and practicing. Whenever I come up with something I like, I set it out for potential audition. Despite all that, I'm just not getting anywhere. Maybe I don't really have the knack for it. But working hard towards your dream is healthy. You're right, thank you. I was just being hard on myself for a moment there. When I come home from work and lie down in my bed by myself, I just get so worried. When things start going badly, I start to break down and ask myself, how much longer can I do this? But all I can do now is believe my ability. I love music so much and I have no intention of quitting.
Thank you very much.
I can't believe I just made it all that to complete strangers. Whoa, don't you guys look crazy? Are you cosplayers or something? Those look like they took forever to make. That's just so awesome. Will you drop in on my streams then? Huh? What do you say? The heck?
Yeah.
Tell me your answer. Oh, wow. Then I'll do just that. So, I know it's probably not the answer for everybody, but I'm gonna choose do whatever it takes. I started streaming so I could strike it rich. Without streaming is blown up, but if this goes well for me, I'll really be swimming in it. You know what I mean? So you're doing it for the money. But it hasn't been as easy as I'd hoped. I posted videos every day, but my view count never went anywhere. But then, I found the motherlode. It was a video someone uploaded where he just bashed on the celebrity so bad it was ruthless. And his view count was through the roof. That's when I knew what I had to do to make it. Then on, I switched over to solely posting bash vids. Lo and behold, my view count started to go shoot up. So he's flame baiting, saying, I rate stuff just for the attention. So all the stuff you're going on about basically just boils down to you talking shit about other people for money, yeah? Haha, you really nailed it there. People hate me night and day in the comments. They even point out me out on the street now. I'm not doing anything illegal or anything, but that's better than what I could have ended up doing. I walked away from my job because the stress was killing me, but then I became a room burden to my parents for a while. But if I'm a famous streamer, I can make enough to survive and pay my parents back, right? Right? I don't know how I should feel about this. You spread negativity and stuff, but it's not entirely used for personal gain. Ha, are you guys getting an interest in me? Maybe we can come up with some kind of collab later. Subscribe to my channel. And last answer. Talk to me. Talk to me. What do you want? Should you choose it? This? Does it actually matter if I'm pretty sure it won't make a difference. Well, if I could choose, I'm going with two. I mean, the other ones apply even less to me than that one. You mean, don't you want to make your dream come true? Whoa there, hold on a sec. That's like for people who have big dreams, right? Besides, trying hard isn't actually going to solve anything. Why waste ourselves down to nothing over some dream? It'd be a lot simpler if you just choose an easier dream. I personally believe that pursuing something is a wonderful thing. I suppose it depends on the person. Probably, yeah. I got tired of doing that stuff like that, so I just quit. If I had a dream I actually cared about, it might be different, but I don't have anything like that. Failing at the try, your heart hurts the worst. That's what it all boils down to, you know? So he's avoiding dreams that might not come true because it's easier. It's not the worst advice, it's still. Have you guys taken the elevator? Then I'm gonna go ahead. I think we had all the sex situation. Perhaps we should gather somewhere else to discuss. Oh my god.
I can feel it.
This place. Outside the window. That's where the elevator leads. We did call it an examiner. It could vary with monitoring the psychological state. A very patient in the room. I mean, they might have been watching us the whole time. That's so creepy. He's right. I wish there were some way we could benefit from this. I want to fight strong monster.
Focus.
Discuss and then find out what happens next.
Shall we begin? Well then.
Let's pick our answer. So the question is, what do you do when you're still working hard? You still can't make your dream come true. Let's think from Maruki's point of view. In my case, Maruki isn't just caring. He's willing to speak up when something's not right too. When one of the higher ups of the school during my honest status over my tournament results, Dr. Maruki had my back the whole time. So I don't think you would be okay with using a method that would bring harm to someone else. No, it's trying to save everyone by giving us a reality where we're all happy. With that in mind, that would leave us either with keep the hard work or give up and find a new dream. The last question to go by. The correct answer is the one where don't risk hurting yourself. It may help to bear that in mind. Keep us in the dream or give up. Which one would hurt more?
What are your thoughts?
Let's end the discussion.
Right.
We go B A.
What do you want to do?
We will send it. Just dedication. Quite admirable when things were to turn out properly. Should break your heart though. That would be a dream. Let's assume. But there's no need to worry about these matters. You too can become happy.
Wait!
Well, if it isn't the fact, please. I suppose I've known that we should have been expected in this case. Allow me to escort you to your dream, unless you prefer take more drastic measures.
Let's crush him!
Lead him up.
Enemies! I smell treasure.
Sona,
We'll hit the mines.
go down!
Persona! Out of our way! Let's dance! Sondrion! One enemy terminated. Show us what you got, Violet. Go for it! Allow me!
I'll break them.
What are you doing to me?
Join my cause.
What?
His name is Baal. Oh my god, you can't join my party. We top level 99. More accurately, he thinks people should cause themselves pain in simple dreams. Something to that effect. Like, this exam is likely intended for the people who are inclined to do such a thing. At any rate, concluding the question is nothing but a waste of our time. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, we got 5 choices to make this time. My brain can't take this shit anymore. Can we just pick a random elevator and be done with this shit? I don't know how you feel, but we can't give up before we even try. Well, let's see what our questions is. Okay, let's see our Let's see that question. Welcome back yet again. Let's move on to the third question. You gain the power to steal people's hearts. Thoughts, emotions, and information. You steal all of it from anyone in the world. Not only that, you can use this power without fear and never getting caught. This is narrow. Which sounds closest to what you would do? Steal something valuable? Never steal anything. Steal my own heart to heal. Steal the evil hearts to fix society. Steal the one I love's heart. Please follow the previous procedure to answer the question. Thank you. This is question about us. Obviously, it's deep. Let's roll. Actually, increase your brain. You're not even trying. So, the case this timer that we won't get be caught, and that we can only choose one of use for our ability. We should build those to mind, so you consider our answer, assuming you have a mind first. Hey, Dragon Elmona ain't cool.
No, no,
yeah,
no.
thanks, but I don't think that was the one being insulted there.
I have something.
So there's another one in here too. We might be able to narrow down our options. Let's see what we can learn. Begin listening on some topics.
Then,
I never got along with my husband. I actually hated him. But recently I've been thinking maybe it was all my fault. Now I started to hate myself more and more every day. That's why you wanted to steal your own heart. Well, worry yourself no more. This true will instantly bring you your happiness.
Come on, man.
So steal your own heart and heal. Meaning to have one perspective, but you can treat it as well.
I can feel it.
Shut up, that must be.
Hey.
I wasn't popular with men. I never had a problem getting a boyfriend, but the person I loved the most would never look at me. Then one day I saw him with someone who I figured was his girlfriend. So I thought, if only I could steal his heart. I see, that must be very different for you. However, the ideal reality is one where every single person is happy. Such self-centeredness has no place here. Happiness gained by depriving others of their own is actually, in actuality, unhappiness. You too can become happy though. Just steal the ones I love's heart. Apparently I can't read again.
It's somewhere.
Man, you look all tense. Did you come here to become happy too? That's about right. I mean, everyone wants to be happy, right? I know, too. Maybe you just have to answer it. Well, I guess I have to think about it. I pick whatever would give me the most money. I know stealing isn't the best move, but we all need money no matter what, yeah? I work in fashion retail. I changed to open my own boutique one day. And that's not exactly something I'm going to do without money. I know that for sure.
So that means...
I'd probably do it if it was actually able, but no one would find out. But I mean, that's totally possible. It's fine to fantasize about stuff like that, you know? So she wished to find her dream if there was no risk involved. I suppose we should consider what Dr. Mariki stands on that would be. I of course know that's gonna be bad, but there you go. Hello, are you all here for the exam as well? Yes, we're going to ask around how others to answer the questions. Have you come to a decision yet? As a matter of fact, yes, I'm going to go with B. Never steal anything. Are you happy right now? Well, I have a wife and a daughter. We're not exactly wealthy by individuals, but we're happy as we are. If I ask too much, I'll wind up losing something in exchange. And I just wouldn't do anything that would bring harm to my family. I must care quite a bit for them. It could also just be plain old cowardice. That could explain why I haven't gotten promotions yet. Don't you want to, like, do something big with your life? Maybe when I was little, but even then, I wouldn't have asked for much. I have my family, that's good enough for me. The Casper's family doesn't want much else out of life besides that. It doesn't do anyone harm on top of that. There aren't any big risk of dangers involved. If those are the really relevant factors, then these guys seem to be on the level, but it all depends on what Mark you think. Well then, I'm gonna get going. Everything might be active agents. Dr. Morki.
Shall we begin? Okay.
Let's pick our answer. Sure, the question does seem different from the previous two. Even when it comes out,
Well,
who said they wouldn't do anything unsavory? They were to know for certain that they would never be caught. Then Morris would be easy instead. Perhaps Maki is trying to catch such selfish individuals in this exam. We saw what happens to anyone who answers.
You're right.
Anyone who wishes to steal the heart of their love is deemed abnormal. We should exclude the opposite of still for some reasons, so eliminate A and E. Also, the person I chose C. The one who said she'd steal her own heart, she looked like she was about to be treated. What the? If you say something's wrong in the exam, you're gonna get some kind of treatment, so that one's out. None of these B and D. Either never steal anything, or steal evil hearts to fix society. D, obviously, that's what I go with. Make the skull's brain dead more to the side of it. As I said earlier, Maruki is trying to find individuals exhibiting morals even in the no-risk scenario. He also wishes for duty to be wholly fulfilled, not some compromised middle position. You have all the information you need, Joker. I'm sure you've already figured it out.
What are your
Let's end
thoughts?
the discussion here.
Right.
We go blue all the way, boys.
What do you want to do?
Shadow time. Without stealing this up, push your future will still negatively impact the victim and then possibly end their dream. No need to worry though, you'd all still become happy. Effective thieves, wrongdoers, legitimately there for the name of justice. Your admirers must be removed and to our master's method of treatment.
That was just weird! I don't know what it's gonna do! Right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go!
Now I'll handle this! Let's dance! Sandrion! Woo! This is the last one! Sometimes you just wanna explode.
We got the level 99.
How could this be?
How could I miss that? Too bad we ended up in a fight, but at least we're finished with the questions. Let's switch gears for now. See the Captain Ramsey would be retain happiness. Most ideal.
Huh?
We get nothing from that. Oh my god. Maybe I was manipulated. Wait, how do I get the tricky chest? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, no, it's not next kitchen. Probably not.
The effect of...
It's a safe one.
Safe. Honestly, I should probably head to bed. I am feeling very tired right now. I really want to continue, but I'm yawning like a motherfucker.
Roger.
Well, I'm gonna grab more alcohol. I'll be right back. Either I'm gonna pass out with this chair, or I'm gonna pass out with this chair, or we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I'll be right back. Okay. Continue on. Shit.
Whoa!
Whoa, what's with these guys? Look at those freaking machines they're moving.
Well...
Well, this place is treatment room, so... Doesn't look like that to me. There's a weird gadget type thing over there, too. Let's check that out. Next. Why did I say without reading?
Wait!
Massive bit of ruined wall of what even is this? Here's your post-treatment page. Please pass through the people again. Your paradise awaits on the other side. So, they identify anomalies and examine them and treat them here. Once someone is certified as happy, then they get funneled to the gate. Let's head on in. careful, you might get burned to a crisp the second you touch it or something. But we don't jinx this.
Damn it.
Page does not pass without receiving treatment. Please follow the instructions provided elsewhere to seek treatment. Looks like we aren't getting through this game. We just have to find another path. Oh boy.
Treasure chest.
I have something.
Shortcut. Let's keep moving forward. Okay, let's see what happens here. Hey, TV, looks like we're getting another movie. No, but not right now. At least there's no tape in the player. No doubt we need to find one in order to proceed. Let's start looking. Okay, we're gonna wait on that. Let's look for this video game. Shit. Hey, those some scary looking shadows. Make sure we don't get caught. Shut up, patrolling the Make sure no one sneaks upon us while we hunt down that videotape.
I can see it. There's a tough looking. I'll reveal your true form.
There's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, delicious. Videotape here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Person, level 89.
Oh!
Is it the videotape we're looking for? I think so. Nope. You have it.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Is this the videotape?
Oh!
Oh no. Oh boy, it's like I can't find it right here. Let's keep looking around.
I see a really strong
Show me your true form.
sure we go over here and then we get a new situation. Nope, never mind. It wasn't easy. It was this one. I think we get the videotape in here that we
Let's see it.
Hey! Man!
It's a treasure chest. Show me your true form! I'll reveal your true form.
Oh! Oh!
old videos.
Oh, yeah!
Alright. We got that videotape. We continue forward. Not exactly sure why.
Focus. Focus.
June 3rd. Cognitive research.
Hold your horses, Joker. I think your grappling hook will work here.
Really?
I can feel it.
There.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form!
Here, try using your grappling hook here. Just zip on up there.
Let's unlock this one. Because for whatever reason it's locked. But videotape time. Actually, let's save and then videotape time.
Shall we?
What do you mean, you? It's not like I filmed this shit. Just watch.
Let's get.
I'm just an enjoyer of the video. What do you think? Oh, sorry.
So, you're Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that.
Whoa, what a big claim.
My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You
What is
think
he
so?
gonna do? This guy's the bad guy, right? He's supposed to be.
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better
What was
now?
that shift?
Yes, I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over
I'm
again.
pretty sure Kasumi was the one that can't cook at all. Make anything substantially actually edible. But Sumire was. You could cook an entire meal, still eat everything about it.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that? Yes. It was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after Kasumi, after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you hear it as Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
Catchy.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
Oh my god, this feels like plot progression. Let's save. Because I don't know if we can survive this boss fight. It could be either or. So I'm still running in with Arcee, who is at least 10 levels below me. Alright. This is still the same day, so I can't sacrifice anybody to make a level situation. Larson. But how many, I have, what, 14, 12 days to sacrifice 12 personas that can make the most XP for Arson to be level 99. And Pixie as well. Well, in battle, it has to be Pixie with just battle.
Huh? What?
It appears to be luck in the only path forward to the palace. We better prepare for a fight. It's really tough. Are you ready, Joker?
Yes!
Are you ready? Defend the thieves. We're here to destroy the phony cookie your boss is trying to make. Would you mind getting out of our way? Foolish rebels, you won't take one step past it.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Amazing, Joker!
Let's go. All down for today.
Beat him up! This enemy is tough. Hurt and electric attacks won't work on it. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
It's fine.
Persona!
should do. Persona. There.
I'll use my persona!
Let's go.
Wasting your time.
Power! Most defenses low right now! Joker, your defense is decreased!
Megadolion.
Persona!
Super move! Ultra charge!
Persona!
Maegon.
Ravage them!
I can get a hit in! Okay, I'll crash him!
Ended up. Ended up. And it did certain. And it certain. We did it. Everything going on here is so bizarre, though. It's going to realize this happened. You may consider this a form of treatment, but I would certainly decline such a procedure for myself. Let's move up.
Come
Stop
on,
the mark.
let's go.
I mean, you say that now, but you kind of said it before and you lost. What is it? I need to really say it very often in these areas because something could go bad eventually. And it feels very evident that something could go bad here. I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't.
Okay.
Because we're already at level 99. Something bad is going to happen soon. And I don't know when. I don't know why. But soon, something bad is going to happen. How do many Atalantis react when they are close to another who is more intelligent than themselves? Quite wishing to be that person. Did it? I never would have thought I'd do this. With someone else.
Well...
I think we reach Haven after this, right? Where are we? What a chance to see them. We were just in the science lab, but now... Quite, it's almost as if we're in... Oh, look over there! Those people floating away. What on earth is going on?
What?
Whatever it is, most likely it has to do with Marky's cognitions. I say he believes anyone who undergoes this treatment winds up feeling downright rapturous. So he actually thinks he's sending them to paradise. Marky must really be convinced he's doing the right thing. Marky? Mona Senpai, the trace is above this room, right? Yeah, I think we're pretty close. The room pump is actually getting up. There's some stairs, but there's a big old hole in the middle of them. Yeah, thick-looking vines growing on both sides of the tube. Think we can use those somehow? We don't know if they're support our way. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks. I step to extend our way upwards so there should be some method to turn them into safe passageway. At least that's what our prior palace experience makes me think. I must agree, and it looks like there may be a device for doing just that right over there. Think it would help? Say we don't waste the time. I'm reading things in a weird rhythm. I'm fucked up. Well, they did marriage search kind of messed that over the light. Now they're taking most of the thing. Here the beamform stays where the light is shining. We will be able to change the light a little bit faster than the light.
Joker!
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
This vines grow whenever the color of light matches the color of the flowers. Which also seems to affect any lights in the media layer. But if there are any more, them out there.
I can see it.
I'm gonna cry.
Also,
I'm pretty sure we activate all three, but confusing myself.
Yes!
Should find any individual swooshes and don't have access. So what was there either? There's something we have to keep in mind going forward. Not all light is created equal.
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Deactivate this. Something happens. What? What a nice color lights with a flash, yeah? Does anyone remember seeing a purple switch here?
I may have thought of something.
Switch.
I see.
Blend the colors. Switch have no test switch with the same color plate. You want to try joking?
Show me your true form.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Treasure chest. Hey!
We found a will seed. Let's grab it.
This way.
What would you like to do?
Let's defeat this boy. non-resistant boy.
Persona. There.
Of course. Persona! Take that!
Oh god.
Wasting my power! Let's dance! This is my soul!
That should do.
What do you think?
Don't rush it.
Persona! Go down!
I'll use my persona!
Double his damage.
Persona! Let's finish this!
I'll break them. Manifest! It's time. All right.
I appreciate it!
Sure.
Persona! Let's go. Head spinning. Queen's Day! Persona won't connect! How about this?
Persona! Persona! Let's do this! They're wide open! Let's slaughter! Come on! Weaklings like you!
Still alive.
Pretty crazy technique. I'll use my persona! Persona! Okay.
How's that?
Crow's got some moves. Let's dance. This should help. I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
I'll break them.
He's also level 99. Double the bots? Probably.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
You should sleep. That will happen soon.
I can feel it.
across. Go back. Here. Switch this up.
Ah, a treasure chest. Care to open it? Go this way. This way. Make sure I get rid of blue. Wait.
I have something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
This isn't it. Let's see. Using it.
Ooh, Joker! You're
Then
looking
you
cool!
die.
Oh, pretty.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Yeah, but don't be a rose.
Okay. see it.
Green, and this is the next area. It's almost time for daily reset. Well, that's not gonna ever happen. What the? confused. Thanks. Be right back. Okay. Fuckery's sake. Where is the red? Action. This way. Right. Shit. It's like they made this area longer than it should have been. Probably. Here. Okay. Treasure chest time.
Oh!
Figured it out. Eventually. I just turn one red to blue and we should be fine after that. Took some time, but I did figure it out. What the? Okay, turn this one off. We switch off the blue. This is that we regress and then we go blue, red, and then blue, green. Was it just a ledge drop? Is that the only thing that was blocking me? I mean, it's longer than it had to be. Yeah, a fucking ledge drop. Feels like the only thing that was blocking me. I did the wrong one. It could be towards the alcohol, but we'll find out that later. This is so close. Shit. Okay, now we hop one over. Cross that over. I've confused myself. I have confuffled. Check. Oh wait, I figured it out. Probably. I figured it out finally. There is a path forward. There is progress. The fucker is.
Is there a safe room nearby? We found.
I'll just add this.
New videotape. Let's go. There's a TV over here. Looks like it's like there's a tape player. Said it's getting one more reason though. What do we have in store this time?
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
Concrete evidence? Heck yeah.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least.
This motherfucker.
But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
He's noticed? Oh my god.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings in the background of this, Congressman Masayoshi Shido.
We've heard that name before.
He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science somehow to induce the politically motivated psychotic breakdowns.
But this is Wakaba's research. Where did he get any standpoint for this to be able to compute with?
Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this dribble. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
Wait, is he awakening? Wait, this doesn't happen.
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Huh? You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind's hearts.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me that this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is
The
at
time
hand.
for your unjustly persecuted ideology. What does that say?
I am thou. Thou art I.
To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
He awakened to something.
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona.
The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the God of Control.
Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time.
As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video.
And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses.
What coincidence.
So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do now is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
Okay, be safe, and we'll see what's gonna happen here in a couple seconds. We do have a boss to take care of.
Shall we take...
Well,
use items to heal.
what are your thoughts? Yes. What are your thoughts?
Shall we go?
Let's go ahead. His persona fully awakened. Here we go. So we press on. This was just close. We're into the rings past the sky. That doesn't show any more areas beyond it either. This is part of the final herd. This looks like a tough fight, so make sure everyone's being ready.
Joker!
Of course.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you interfere. Siegfried.
Sona! Ravage them!
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. Persona! Brute force won't work.
Shit.
I shall be your opponent. Victory is ours.
Persona!
That should do.
Persona! Go down!
Kinda lightheaded. Give up the ghost. Somebody do something. Persona! Let's go. Violet's in real trouble. Hurry, heal her!
That should do.
Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Crow's got some moves.
It's fine.
I shall use my persona.
Hold on.
Okay. I can take this. Can I use this?
Feel my power. Persona! There.
Charge it up.
How's that?
Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Persona! Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Persona! Feel my power. Come! Beat you all. Go down.
Space has changed.
Wasting
My power! Persona! Okay. Persona! How about this?
Step.
I shall liberate them. Persona!
Go! Power up!
It's time. You're mine. How's that?
Oh god.
Persona! Thank you so much. Let's dance! This is my soul!
Feel my power.
That should do.
Let's do this. They're wide open. Let's
Good
slaughter.
guy.
Come on.
Come on, die. Still alive.
Pretty crazy technique, but it works! Persona! Amazing, Joker!
Do it.
All out attack!
Stick free. Perfect that time.
Yes!
We can take...
We have 20 minutes. What could happen in 20 minutes? We're at the very end of the...
No.
We're at the very end. Let's see what happens.
What?
This is...
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point. In that case, I'll leave the calling card in your hands, Joker.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
Get you really thought about about all of this ahead of time. As you usually does.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Can you do this?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct? Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
Let's go back. This is the time which I should end stream. We've reached the end of the end. The last dungeon and the last parts of mementos that we need to reach. And for now, I've been a good pause point for the rest of Persona 5. And I got my controller. The rest of the week, because I'm playing God of War Ragnarok recently, and that game has been bomb. But anyway, we're gonna stream for today. I say goodnight to you. I say goodnight to you. We saw the B-Cell player is back in the mid, and well, that has been fun. Actually, has been no fun struggling with it. It's a fucking lie. Anyway, I am glad I have the internet to be able to fix my problems. Surely means good night to you. I say good night to me. And this is where our night shall end for both of us. Because I need to go to bed. Work time is about to become real life in about like another 6 hours. So, good night to you. Good night to me. And I'm just gonna play this little media song that is probably saved, I don't know. Alright, good night for today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye!